I'm not actually like guys. If you go on Twitch, you can see that I have been live this entire time. I just forgot to press the big button because on YouTube, you actually have to click publish and go live to get it. So I've actually been here for the last 7 minutes. I actually haven't been late. I'm just incompetent. I was wondering why nobody was chatting. I was like, damn, this is pretty quiet for a few viewers. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. How's it going, everybody? On YouTube? I was never late. Never late. It should be live. Let me just double check. Make sure. I'm worried now. Yeah, okay, okay. We are 100% live. Morning cartoons. Hello, hello. I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot YouTube makes you press the publish button. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. Okay. Hello, hello. So let's see here. You guys missed it. I actually got a pot from the events. So I got a stability pot from this event here. Now I want to see, because some people were saying, no, it's not here. Apparently there's going to be some stamina pots coming soon in the shop. Like, it kind of got leaked. It's in the files now. Good morning, at least in German. Well, hello, hello. I don't know how to say good morning in German, but I'm sure it's beautiful how you say it. Sending Leanne back to the mines. Yes, I reset Leanne. Now, I'm going to say, honestly, guys, I planned for the Leanne reset, which is for the Chloros. That was why I did it, because I have every character, right? So I have prepared this pivot for a while. I will make a video about if you should reset Leanne and go over everything, because I don't think you should reset Leanne like I did. I went very, very hard on the Guten Morgen. Is that actually... Wait, is that actually it? Or Moen? Moen? I don't know. I probably butchered it. I'm just going to say good morning, because the last thing I want is to get canceled after the previous stream with the black flag little slip up. So let's try to keep it a bit on the safe side before I offend anybody else. Okay, so I need to finish off this event here. We got 3 of these, which is pretty nice. So I'm at 18 already. That's crazy that it's actually just Guten Morgen. I'm gonna be honest, that's actually crazy that that's actually how it is. I thought that's like what people would say to make you sound racist to your friend who's German, and then you'd lose a German friend real quickly. That's what I thought would happen. So I did reset her yesterday to power level Messiah. I think that's fine. Like, the Messiah Lily route has definitely done really, really well. We're gonna have to see how it goes when we get to Inferno, because a lot of people who did that route, they were dominating PvE and CBT, but then they really, really, really struggled when we got to the later ones. Would you reset Gray for DITING? I did reset Gray for DITING, actually. I also pronounced it beautifully. Wow. Jeez, now you guys are just flattering me. Would you reset Gray for DITING? Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth it. Like, Gray was it's a really, really good early game character, which is why I recommend him. And you can see that a lot of people are using him still in Doki Doki in the Hell stages. But I have Kloss, so I decided to reset for that situation. If you have Kloss, I would say it's definitely worth it, because Kloss is just better across the board. But if you don't have Kloss, then Gray is pretty good. Actually, I need to take him off because I don't even use him anymore. But yeah, like, I have no reason, because my Remolka is stacked. Would you build a Dot team? Dot, okay, I have a guildmate who is building Dot. It is very, very good at clearing the content, but they are hard stuck. And they are hard stuck at some stages with no way out right now in the anti-sync echo, and they're going to be really stuck in Aurora because they fixed the bug in Aurora that stopped Dot from doing its thing. So they're going to have to manual, which is a little bit annoying. You don't have DITING, so you're kind of stuck. It'd be interesting to see your exact situation to know where you're stuck. Like, because there's a few places. Like yesterday was probably the hardest day for a lot of people. Mostly if you've been pushing. So I don't recommend Gray for DITING if I don't have Kloss. Yeah, correct. Gray is still really good if you don't have Kloss. If you have Kloss, then feel free to pull that trigger. Because what I reset Gray for was DITING. I reset my Leanne for Chloros. And I also reset Marvel and did exactly what I said in the video, which is I reset him for level 4. And then I went and I built Valerian's S3. Because I used Valerian in both of my Doki Doki and my Terramatan. So we have quite a lot. Oh, actually, I need to very quickly go absolutely blast. I'm doing Freya, I'm doing Kloss, I'm doing DITING, I'm doing Chloros. And what was the last character? Actually, what is the last character? I guess I can just do Valerian. Let's just check in real quick. Sorry, I'll answer the comments in a second here. I just need to quickly set myself up. Because I really want to just get this out of the way before I get pinged. Huh? Hey, what's happening here? Okay, so while this runs, I guess we can answer it. So what did I miss? I think I might pivot and risk the brick. Hey, go for it, man. If you have, as long as you have a game plan, at least you can say you tried. I have Leanne, Ramolka, Gray, Freya, Sonya, Marvel, Lily, Dinah, Shadow Sonya, Kazuyo, Vingus, Suki, Chloros, Doki Doki, but I can't get past Hell 2. Okay, to be fair, you do need a really specific team to get past Hell 2. My honest recommendation for you is not to get too hungover for Hell 4, unless you, like, Hell 3, yeah, the powers, like Wogley said, it is a big jump. The way that you get over it is you actually just sit and you just focus on making sure you have some really cracked DPS shells. And once you have some really cracked DPS shells, at level 40, you can try to focus on Ethernet Rally. And then you can try to go back and just farm Hell 2 to improve your gear. And eventually you should just be able to stat check it. Because that's what the game expects you to do, is to stat check it. Like, if you don't touch it until, like, right before you get to level 45, that's fine. That's fine. I would only really get worried if you are struggling up until, like, level 43, right? If you get to level 43 and you're really struggling, then that's the issue. Looks so easy of DITING. Yes, that is why I do recommend DITING. That is why I would definitely recommend DITING. Hey Kyoyo, first time tuning into your stream, but been following your YouTube. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Reese. Glad to have you. Hopefully we can make this a little bit more consistent for me. Now that my sleep schedule's fixed, and now that the game's not super crazy. I think just like the early days, I really burnt myself out, so I had to take a moment and fix everything. Thoughts on resetting Leanne? What are your alternatives for farming Termaton without Leanne? I would only set Leanne if you have a 5 out of 5 Messiah, or you have a good Chloros that you can build to pair with DITING. If you don't have that, I wouldn't reset Leanne, because Leanne and Chloros are the only 2 red DPSs in the game. Now, on day 7, I hope that they reveal what that other fire character is. The red character Holden. We saw him paired with, what's her name, Ho Yan. But yeah, we'll have to find out. That may change things, but until then, I really still wouldn't recommend resetting Leanne unless you have Chloros specifically. Like, arguably, a Lily Messiah or Lily DITING could probably clear without it, but it's hard for me to recommend. What do I mean by 5 out of 5? I mean the dupes. So if you go here, you can see that, like, there's 5 dupes. So this is what I mean by 5 out of 5. Like, if you have the whole maxed out Messiah, which I did not. I dumped to 18k because we're going to build Messiah later. Not now, but like in the future. And I didn't want that. Yo, who, I may need to ping some people here, man. Quick little shame. What's going on? Alright, cool. We get all our quests. No, you need to have a very specific setup for the reset on Leanne to be worth it. I will make a video tomorrow, because I think tomorrow's the last day for the event. Yeah, tomorrow. So I will make a video tomorrow. Probably I'll record it before I go to bed tonight and post it like immediately. So you know exactly what to do if you have one of these characters, what direction you can do. But if you don't have that, then you definitely don't want to touch Leanne. And those directions, the TLDR, if you don't even want to watch the video, is you have Messiah and Lily and your Messiah's duped up, which is a whale route. You have Chloros, then you can do the route that I'm doing. Otherwise, don't do it. That's it. Do you know if the ×2 event is announced? So all I know about it is that it is not happening on the same days that we thought it was for CBT. It may happen later on, but it is not confirmed to be happening at any time. The only thing we know is that it's simply not happening. So keep holding. If you're going to hold your pots, keep holding. Will you be doing a build guide for certain characters? Yes. I don't want to do it too early. I think DITING was a different one because I had been shelling Victor. I felt like it would be unfair, mostly since I was building DITING after I was kind of sold on him, to not make a video. But I plan to make better videos later on. Right now it's hard because I'm trying to balance, like, I didn't expect for this channel to do so well. So thank you guys for that. But like, I want to get like better edited videos, not just me sitting there going to each screen talking about it. I want to get like actual editing. To do that though, we need a little bit more time to get there. And eventually when we're in late game, I can do videos where we break down like exactly the different builds, shell combinations, all that stuff. We'll get there eventually though. Will Leanne still work without giving perfect lattices? I plan to reset her and give the lattices to Ramolka for Doki Doki. I do like getting Leanne's S4 up. Like if I were to do a free-to-play account, I'd probably stop at, actually, to be honest, I'd max this out. Like this turn meter steal. So turn meter reduction is very specifically, like for the Inferno, is very specifically when you see characters like, where is he? Like Marvel. So that's, so when you see Terror's effect, it is only affecting skills that say turn meter. If it says steal, then it is not affected. So Leanne is still really, really good there. So I would still max it out. But if you want, like I was pumping everything into my Leanne because I was planning to reset her. That's really the case. but you don't need anything besides our S3 max. So you can still do that, and then you can do Doki Doki, and you should, sorry, not Doki Doki, Romocha for Doki Doki, and then you should have whatever else you want after that. Sorry, I'm just reading everything. I have Heinrich, Freya, Beoten, Doki Doki, Romocha. Feel like there are too many cards to build. I don't have XP. Yeah, I think that if you're free to play, like there's not a lot of XP. Sorry, what did you want me to repeat, Ravi? I saw Gigasafe, Leanne, Freya, Kloss. Sorry, my brain's confused here. I saw Megasafe, Leanne, Kloss. Why is my brain not working? Marvel, that's the word. Freya, Mia, for Hell? Interesting. I mean, I'll show you my Hell. It's 100%. Would you drop lattices into Rosa S2? Yes, I actually currently have 4 lattices, and that is something that I need to do, is I'm actually gonna go do that like now. But yes, I would raise that. Would you hold pots and gems or pull and use if you don't have to ting? If you don't have to ting, you don't have to build, you don't have to like force your way to build him. I would say that if you have him, 100% build him, make him your next build priority. If you don't have him, just wait. You'll naturally get it over time as you get pulls and you're pulling on like these other banners, like when Ho Yan comes out, if you want her, you'll naturally get it. Just when you get him, definitely build him. So yeah, just something to keep in mind there. What's the difference between steal versus take turn meter? So if it doesn't explicitly say, so this character here, it says increased chance of action steal. Action steal is, stealing is a different mechanic compared to turn meter pushback, from what I was told. So I need to test this when we get to Inferno, but I was told that Marvel S3 is pretty much like the only, like that wording is what it needs to be. It needs to say turn meter minus. If it says turn meter minus, it is reduced by effectiveness by 30%. So for example, right now Marvel says 30%. This technically is 0, or it would be 10%. Or whatever 30% of 30% is. I don't know what the math is. I'm not going to do it right now. But yeah, this would be reduced by 30% effectively. But in Inferno, it would be reduced by 60%. So I don't know what 60% of 30% is. But whatever that is, that's what this would be reduced to. But Leanne says steal. So it will still work. You'll still get the full steal 30% from them, and then she'll gain the 30%. So you still get that. So steal is still there. So Dinah, Leanne, still great for Inferno and for Hell, but Marvel, not so much. Would you recommend building DITING from the start or focus on Gray, Marvel first? I would build Gray. I would not invest into Marvel past his level 4. To be honest, you can probably try to use him without any skill ups if you want. Try using Marvel without any skill ups. And then if you start struggling, this will probably not happen until like Inferno, Doki Doki. I did this for PvP, but you can skip it all the way until Inferno. If you're struggling at Inferno with Nico Nana because of inconsistency on him landing the speed down, that's when you can skill it up. And then for Gray, I would say build him up and then you can reset him later because Gray is much better early. You don't really need to ting until you start struggling. But I also wouldn't 1-5-5 Gray. If I were to do this again, I would probably skill up Gray just to his level, I think it's level 4. Let me just quickly check. I would skill him up to his level 4, like right here, this 100% chance, just so I don't have to build much effect accuracy on him. Would you recommend stop pulling? I mean, honestly, you don't need too many pulls. I would just say when you get pulls, like decide if you want to build Ho Yan. I would say wait until Ho Yan and like Hold and get revealed. probably do like 200 pulls on the standard banner. Like the first 200 pulls that you get, just use them on the standard banner. And then after that, stop and hold. Wait until the next unit's revealed and then make a decision if you want to keep pulling on standard banner or if you want to try to go for them. And don't worry, I will definitely make videos on any characters that get revealed to let you know if they're worth pulling or not. Hey, this is completely random, but is there any way to privately message you and talk about creating content? Nico, the best thing to do is to just ping me on the Etheria Restart Discord. My username is Takatsumi. So if you want to just ping me on there, I make posts in the player guides. Like I posted the DITING video there. If you just want to type there, man, I'm more than happy to message you. And then if we can talk about it from there, if there's something that you want to talk about. Sorry guys, I'll quickly go through the messages in a bit, but let me actually get some things going because I got a lot of stuff to burn and I can't stream for too long tonight. I'm going to only stream for like about 3-ish hours. And we got a lot to burn. So I may need you to repeat your questions later. So just give me a quick second. So the first thing I need to do today is I want to get Rosa up. I want to get Ramolka set up. Like I need to get Doki Doki farming. Where is it? Let's just make sure all my gear's there. Okay, cool. She's set up. Freya set up. Right? Where is it? Doki Doki. Freya. Yep. Doki Doki Kaz. I changed her to Black Flag. That is correct. Yes, we changed her to Black Flag. I need to save this. Yeah. She goes here. She grabs an artisan. Doki Doki Val. Doki Doki Val. Doki Doki Kloss. So we got Ramolcha. We got Freya. We got Kazia. We got Kloss. And we got Valorant. Okay, we're all good. Let's go in here. I'm going to do a little bit of this and then I can answer some questions. The only downside is this is a very, very, very safe clear. But it is not that... not that fast. It's a 2-ish minute clear, but it's guaranteed. I'll let it play in the background so quickly. Okay, cool. Let's try to answer some of these questions you guys had. So Aris, I can show the Terramaton run a little bit later because I definitely need to run it. So you'll see it then. Is my Ka skilled up? Yes, her S3 is skilled up to level 2 max. Just her S3 though. I may have to raise her S1 though. When Inferno comes out, I'll have to see what the speed is. I'm just holding until then because this works. And in my opinion, mostly because I'm going to be streaming, like I can just talk to you guys on the side. So I'm not too worried about the speed. What I missed? You said Leanna works in Terramaton, but Marvel doesn't because steel is different. Yes, that's correct. Steel works still. Turn meter minus is the only bit that gets reduced. What would you recommend to know how to build every character? You like some pages, or what do you recommend? Honestly, right now, it's a little bit tough because we're not in the end game, so you have to kind of work with whatever you get for the most part. But Pridewind is a pretty good source, and there are YouTubers that are already starting to make videos on it. I would recommend checking other people's content as well, but I will eventually do it. Hey Xavier, yes, I recommend you. You were the GOAT at our last stream as well. You're one of the OGs now. Congrats. Let's see. I hope they make them real cool. I assume that you're talking about like Hoyan and Holden there. What are the best SR units for me? Right now, Kazia, Valerian, and DITING are, in my opinion, the best. Like, they're the GOATs. For Leanne, better make sure crit rate is maxed by using 2 crit rate, and then keep the rate a bit lower and go 2 damage. I would say try to get as close to 85% as you can and then put all your damage in there, because it's better to have that. Like, you get a base 1.5 multiplier when you crit without any extra stats. So it's better to get that first so you always have it, because then it's a guaranteed, 50% damage bonus. And then from there you can build up. It's like getting your bases right and then you can build it up. It's strange, I have Lily Claus from Ultra Valerian with S3 max, Kazuya S3 max, and I can't seem to succeed in Health 3. It may be a stat difference. It may be a stat difference. I ended up never getting Hein. I raged and deleted the game and then re-downloaded it yesterday. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wait. Let me quickly do that. You'll get them today, I promise. If I'm not able to clear Hell 4 modules on reaching 35, should I farm Nico until I can? Yes, you should not be forcing your module clear right away. Even when I get to 50, I will not be forcing my clear for Inferno, because you just won't be able to. The game is designed for you to go and get your shells set up first. So always get your shells first. Make sure that your traces are completed as well. Sorry, your prowess material. Then you can come back and you can do your modules. Modules should always be last because they're multipliers. What's a class replacement? I'm running Hell 4 Doki, but struggling hard. Gray is the replacement, but he's really squishy. That is the only problem. So you need to have better gear. Which shells of Nico Nana? I would recommend that you build one of each. You definitely want to try to build one of each. 1 Gigabyte, 1 Artisan, and 1 White Fang. I have DITING and Victor. Sorry, not Victor. I have DITING and Chloros. And Chloros and DITING really love White Fang. So I have 2 White Fangs, which is what I'm using right now in my Remolcha. Just because I'm not doing the one-shot clear, because I don't have enough damage, because they buffed the amount of damage that you require to do the one-shot. So, yeah. I'm just using the best stats I can get. And Giada and Sanya... Oh, wait, sorry, I missed. And Giada and Sanya, any advice? Giada's the GOAT. Focus on her. Full investment, steam ahead. Like, just build your Giada and play her. But yeah, these are the stats right now. If for my Doki Doki, if you want to compare it to yours. I think the biggest thing that a lot of people make a mistake on is, like, you should use Freya, and then you should use her with defense, accuracy, and then Artisan. And I also kind of high rolled. Because then she makes a really big shield. And she's really good at cycling. Kazuya on Black Flag just needs to be tanky. Just this. And then Valerian. She's on terrible gear, by the way. Terrible gear. What teams do you recommend for Nico Nana? Should I run DITING instead of Victor? And can I replace Kazuya with any SSR unit? Kazuya is not replaceable. She is just by far the best unit. You will use her forever in Doki Doki until they create an SSR that is a upgrade of her. That's just the truth. I know some people were trying to use Mio, but now people are realizing that, again, Kazuya is just the GOAT. She is just the single best unit in Doki Doki. She is designed for the fight. Like, her and Remolcha are designed for the fight, so yeah, you can't replace her. You need her. You get her, guaranteed too. Like, after the story, if you haven't already used this, I wonder if it's here. There's like a progression tab reward, and after you complete, like, get to level 10, you get a box that will show up in your consumables, and you can click it just like these, and you get to choose between like 3 different characters, and Kazuya is one of them. You should have picked Kazuya. If you didn't, you better hope that you pull her, because the reason they give you her is all of that's bait. You always want the Kazuya. Should I reset Leanne? Megabox, I have a video coming tomorrow morning. I'm going to record it right after this before I go to bed and post it ASAP before I head out. Resetting Leanne pretty much comes down to, do you have a cracked Messiah and do you have a Lily on top of that? If yes, reset. Do you have a Chloros? Yes, reset. If you don't reset. What are the best units to go with Rosa? Rosa is amazing with Chloros. She is amazing with Heinrich. She is amazing with any character that can get multiple hits, and also characters that can crit very consistently. She's just good with any like fast characters as well. Lily. In terms of SSR, she's great with Viper. She's great with Fangus. Technically is good with her, but I wouldn't build Fangus because he's more of a dot character. Just try to build like good, fast, consistent DPSs. That's what's going to be best with her. What are the stat requirements? I mean, I've seen guildies with worse Remolkas and like less tankier units clear. But the tankier you are, the better. That's really it. And to be honest, they also have Gigabyte. I haven't built a Gigabyte yet, and Gigabyte does change the requirements. Oh, I meant in the dock. I think you have normal. Oh, you mean the red Kazuya? Okay. Just any character with speed down, like she is a speed up character. So Marvel is great. Like for Hell, you don't really need the speed up and speed down. You just need this. You just need one or the other. So Marvel's fine for now. There's not really too much that you can replace. Like I use Suki and Kloss just because right now I can do that. I can't use Kloss in Inferno though because she'll get one shot. So I plan to just use Marvel. Yeah, there's not really too many replacements for the red Kazuya. Which units are you using Gigabyte for? I don't have Gigabyte built, but if you are building it, it's really good on like Linglo or Sonya, and it's also really good on your Kazuya as well, because if you don't, like Black Flag is not as tanky, like eventually you'll make this like Jackal, and then eventually it will be upgraded to a Codex. So yeah. Thanks for your help. Do you have an account help/review? I want to eventually do like streams dedicated to account reviews and account help, but it's a little bit too early right now. So right now, no, but in the future, maybe I'll do it when we have like YouTube membership and stuff, and I'll allow like YouTube members and then eventually on Twitch and stuff as well, like subscribers to do it. But right now, not the case. And sorry, the chat's going, it's just getting flooded. So if I miss yours, just post your question again and I can always try to answer it. I'm just reading right now. Also, if you guys can do me a favor and click a like on the stream, it really just helps the channel. It just lets YouTube know that you're interested in this, and other people may be as well. And it lets my videos get out to more people, so I'd really appreciate it. 2 out of 5 Messiah, still not recommended to pivot. No, you really, really, really need the 5 out of 5. It is a whale-only route. Is Sonya viable still? Yes, I have a lot of guildies still using her. I just have I've rolled some really cracked DPS gear, so my account is in a situation where I'm a cleave god. Okay, like I'm above the curve when it comes to DPS gear. So I don't need sustains. I just need to create a way to reliably be able to cycle 1 or 2. Can you show us Terra gameplay? I will soon. I will as soon as I get to, I need to farm a little bit of this today. After this run completes, I will switch over because I need to do Terramaton. Yeah, I need to do Terramaton, so I will switch over. But I need to do 10 runs because I have to complete my 7-day mission. So as soon as we get done with the Doki Doki, I will... Oh, I had a defeat. That must have been really bad RNG. Then I will show you. Ah, I see. I see. This is how I'm losing. Okay, I think I could fix that. Maybe because I switched to Black Flag. Ooh. Or should I build a fast 6-star Should I build a fast 6-star Messiah Rosa? Rosa's pretty good when fast, but you don't really need to build either of those characters. How should I build a first 6-star Messiah Rosa? Oh, I think I already answered that there. Wait, I swear. Oh no, that was someone else who was asking about the fast. First 6-star Messiah Rosa. Messiah is pretty good if you have Lily, otherwise Rosa is good, but I still think that Leanne should be your first 6-star. Is Freya still a must-pull on the limit banner? Yeah, absolutely. What's happening here? This is my... Honestly, I cleared this like 20 times, and this is like the first time I've seen bad RNG. Is this enough? Ooh. Yeah, okay. That's weird. I need to fix this. I'll just go back to what I was doing here before, which I was actually running. Am I missing gear? I guess there was just some RNG cycles I didn't get to see. Oh, I can just do this. Makes her a little bit tankier. I'm pretty sure what's happening is they're targeting and they're killing her Valerian before she gets to cast again. All good. We'll try it again. Read last. I'll just post it again, Xavier. Sorry, it's just quite a few here going on. So let's see. If I have Linglo, should I replace Valerian with her? Even though I don't have skill ups, you will eventually need to have 3 sustains, 3 DPSs. That's generally going to be the rule. And those 3 for me are Valerian, Sonya, and Linglo. Any reason you're not building your Lily? Haven't had a chance yet, and I'm not focused on PvP. If you're focused on PvP, Lily is amazing, but I have all the characters, and Lily is a luxury, not what you require. There are better options. I picked Tiamat instead of Romolka. How do I secure Doki progress getting 35 today? Oh, if you have Tiamat, then just build a sustain comp. Just go like Sonya, get your gigabytes on Sonya, get Kazuya with gigabyte. You just need 2 gigabytes, and then you need like Freya on Artisan, and then from there you can just run. The last spot can really just be anyone. Gray is probably a little bit too squishy, so you could go. I'm trying to think who's like a good 5th. To be honest, I'll just throw in the Gray. If he dies, he dies. So, what should I pick up from the Wish In event? What do you mean the Wish In event? There's 2 different events going on. Oh, the Wish Machine event. Oh, you shouldn't touch this at all. This is bait. Costs actual money. If you mean the Wish Machine. If you mean, these events, let me know. But the Wish Machine event is just cosmetic. It's just cosmetic. Do you have a place I can PM you? Because I want some advice on whether my account is worth running. Best place to message me is Discord. If you're in the main Etheria Discord, I posted in the player guide section. You can see my DITING video is in there. Just find that, and then you can just message me on Discord through there, or you can @ me at Tagasumi, and then send me a DM, and I tend to reply to those eventually. Can I show my Freya build again? Yeah, sure. This is the Freya build. How do you get those tickets? Those tickets are purchased. It's $5 for the Wish event. It's cosmetic. The Shell Story event. Oh, so the Shell Story. This one, you have 2 different dices. So you have normal dices. These are completely random. After that, you have these configuration dices. You get these configuration dices by landing on this square right here, which has like the little gear. These are add-ons, so you can use them at any time, and you can select which roll you want. So if I wanted a 6, if I rolled this, I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd land 1 right before the go. You want to aim for this guy right here. This little, the little bear. So he has a chance to give you a shop, and you can spend Hydra crystals to get stability, like the extra stability, which is really good. That's your stamina in this game. Then you have the lion here. The lion is you just upgrade and then you just get random rewards. It can give you stability pots. It can give you XP. Sorry, not XP. It can give you, yeah, stability pot or just stability by itself. So you want to aim for those two. Everything else is useless. You don't care about it. You're just trying to roll to hit those. I actually haven't hit this guy before, so I don't know what he's at. I don't know what he has. Haven't really bothered. Haven't seen anyone share like screenshots of getting something crazy from him or anyone else. So yeah, just focus on those. So if I have Messiah, it's only worth focusing on him if you have 5 out of 5 with Lily. Who would you suggest to build after? Have a 6-star Leanne. So after you get a 6-star Leanne, I would recommend building like a 6-star DITING and also your Ramoka. I would say that if you are free to play, the best 3 carries that you can get are build your Leanne, pick up a Ramoka, build the Ramoka, build up a DITING in that exact order. The rewards once you get to 7-7. Oh, okay. So you don't want to select right away. See how I have 11? For every extra orb you get, this makes your reward better. You will want to select this one, the perfect lattice shards, because if you get 50 perfect lattice shards, you can come here to your consumable. Oh, sorry, your fragments. And you can use this and get a P lattice. You need 50 of them. You should always chase those. Hey Kyoya, for Doki Doki Hell 4, would Gray work instead of Kloss? Yes, it definitely would. Pretty sure other people are clearing with Gray. Yeah, Gray is a part of the fastest clear too. So yeah, you can do Gray. Gray is very, very fine if you don't have Kloss. Why am I using her? Because you need to have some tankiness. So Freya, she only needs 1 accuracy piece. So pretty much everything after that is tankiness, and she cycles fast enough that you can get off this artisan really nicely, who just helps you sustain in the Doki fight. Mostly because a lot of people get like focused on. Is it worth to reset Gray for DITING? Yeah, I probably would reset Gray for DITING. If I were to play again, I probably wouldn't invest into Gray at the start. I would invest into DITING, and then eventually when I have excess lattice, after I built up my DITING, got my Kazuya up to her skill and Valerian, I would invest into Gray's like S3, just because then I don't have to build as much accuracy and I can build them on full damage. Who should I put Shell Gigabyte in? It's pretty much good on any support. It's really good on, like if I had a Gigabyte built, I would be using that over Black Flag for my Kazuya. I'm strong enough that I probably don't need to go farm it, but if my Doki Doki is not as consistent as I thought it was, because maybe I just had bad RNG there, and it's actually like a 95% run, I'm happy with that. But if I wanted to make it like 100%, I know because I have guildies who have 100% runs, they're going and putting Gigabyte on Kazuya. And should you max it to 40? Yes, you should get it to 40, but you don't need to ascend it. Lily, Rosa, or Heinrich Messiah? What should I build first to 6-star? Heinrich or Rosa? It really depends if you who your other 6-stars are, but I would say, honestly, if you haven't already built DITING, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably DITING actually. It should be like I said, I always think it's Leanne, Ramoka, DITING in that order, and then from there, it's whoever you want. My account is already level 39. I have every LD except Lily. Do you recommend me to pull for Ramoka and Freya? Yeah, we all still use Ramoka. Unless you have the 5 out of 5 Messiah route, you need Ramoka for Doki Doki. It's so hard. Like, I'm already doing slow clears with Ramoka. I can't even imagine the people who decided to go with like the Tiamat and Rahu slow clears. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. Who would your defense be if you have Gray? I mean, if you have Kloss, it's definitely Kloss for your defense break in Doki Doki. If you don't have Kloss, you can still use Gray. He just doesn't have as much damage. Like, you just need 1 accuracy piece on him. And then like 1 accuracy, 1 crit rate, and then 1 crit damage. I use Leanne, Freya, Heinrich, and Gray, and sometimes I use Ramoka and Hellkid. You recommend me building DITING or Marvel, Rosa, keep upgrading more. So when you first get to the level to unlock Hell, do not go straight for Hell. You can't be going for your modules first. The number one mistake that everyone makes, you need to focus on your shells. Go here, click on Nico Nana, farm it, get a White Fang built, get an Artisan built, get a Gigabyte built. Once you have one of each, that is when you can probably start seeing if you can stat check Hell. I maxed Kraken S3 and took him over Kazuya, so I'd probably reset him and invest into Kazuya. Yeah, you don't need to. So Kraken doesn't need skill ups, because how you use him is you have him go after the Remolka, and eventually you are going to get to the point where you can one-shot with Remolka the first wave, and then because you do that, if Kraken goes right after, they're all at the end of the turn meter. Kraken is guaranteed to get a stun. It just comes down to a resist check. So you don't need him to have any skill ups. Mostly because when you get to that point, you're probably going to get to the point where you're either just one-shotting that wave afterwards, or if you need another cycle, you can put him on a Codex when we get into like Inferno, but we'll have to see, because considering how Hell's changed, I'm really worried that they made Inferno even harder. You can't private DM on here. It's kind of cringe. I'm just typing this here. So my Freya is 1 effect accuracy, 1 defense. No, she's double defense. She's double defense, 1 accuracy. And she's unbreakable in Swift Rush. And to be honest, if I get like a good defense 3, then I will probably be running that so I can get the extra unbreakable. What order would you blind Marvel, DITING, and Rosa build? Sorry, I don't know why I said blind. If I have upgraded Leanne, Remolka, Heinrich, and Gray. We'll definitely do the DITING first. Rosa doesn't need to come online until later. So I reset my Leanne for my 1 Alpha Messiah, then 6-star Remolka, then Rosa. Should I reset my Messiah? Nope, you may as well just commit. You will get enough to 6-star your Leanne later. Leanne can still function at level 45, level 5-star level 45. Sorry, the levels and starring in this game is weird. You're the GOAT, by the way. All your content in the spreadsheets have been super helpful and make the game way less frustrating. I'm super happy to hear that, Akira. I need to sit down and actually update those spreadsheets. I'm hoping to do that soon. I don't want to make like promises and stuff, man. Okay, it looks like there's some RNG I need to fix. Maybe I need to go do it at Gigabyte. But I'm hoping to update it soon, TM. Do I have a community Discord? No, but I have been hearing a lot of people want one. So I'm working with someone who I know has experience running bigger Discords to hopefully set that up so we can get some stuff going. Let's see. Oh, yeah, if you DM'd me, then I will accept that there. There you go. I may not be able to answer like right now, Xavier. I may have to wait until like after stream. But that is something that we can do a little bit afterwards. I don't mind. Should I farm Fabian hard when I can't beat Nightmare or farm GP? So, so you probably unlocked the Hell GP. That's okay. If you are struggling with Hell GP, then you need to go and farm whatever the highest stage is. Get your traces that you need. Go into Fabian. Get your 2 Twilight Knights. Get your 1 Diamond Heart and 1 to 2 Black Flags. And then you can go in and try to beat up Nightmare. Remember, it always goes GP Outpost, get your shells, get your modules. Always goes that route. is the Gigabyte the update for Black Flag in all units? Not all of them. Like, there are some units that really want Black Flag still, like Kloss. Kloss loves Black Flag. She just wants to go fast and cycle. So I wouldn't change Black Flag from her, but characters like that need to come in and disrupt your opponent, like this should be a Gigabyte. But I just am lazy. I just haven't built a Gigabyte because I wanted to build really good DPS shells. But like she could be on Gigabyte. I would think Artisan on Freya is really good. But yeah, it's pretty much just like Kazuya and then like Sonya. I don't think I have Sonya built right now. Where is she? Yeah, I haven't built Sonya because I reset her. Because I don't need her with how I'm playing right now. But if you are using Sonya, which you definitely can, and all my guildies are, I'm the exception. Then she's really going Gigabyte. What's the skill order for DITING? So skill order for DITING, it is S2, get that up to max. S3, get that up to, where is it here? I'll show you. So get this up to level 5. Then get this up and grab the level 4. If you are slower than you need to be, then you can pick up the speed, but you can skip this. Then bring this up here to the attack percent. That's the order. S2, S3, S1. Is Messiah unusable in Nico Nana? You can definitely use her there if you don't have any blue DPS. Messiah can really be used anywhere. He just is a gear check. You mentioned resetting Leanne into Chloros. Was it a straight swap for teams? Yeah, for the most part. There was a few updated teams that I had to do. It'll probably make more sense when you see my Teramaton run, but Chloros, you need heavy investment. That's fine. I'm thankful that you can get some advice. Yeah, no worries. It's just try to give everyone a chance to answer their stuff. So, and mostly like if it's looking at like pictures and stuff, I need to give it the actual time and not just a quick like overview and just say an answer and move on. It reminds me of E7, and I love E7 mechanics. Just wish I played it a few years ago instead of now. Oh yeah, this game is great. This game is so good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm not so happy with some of the changes they did recently. Sorry, one second. Sorry, still sick. I'm not too happy with like the hell changes. I think making PvE too difficult is just a really big turnoff for a lot of players, but outside of that, I love this game. Do I have to build a lot of Nightmare tier modules to progress? You're gonna have to start gearing up some modules. Hell is really big of a spike in difficulty. You will not be able to progress without making sure that your shells are up to date and that your what's going on with my defeats, man? Okay, I'm gonna have to stop here with this because I'm gonna build the Gigabyte. I'll show you guys like how fast this where is it? Here it is. Watch this. But yeah, you definitely need to progress with wait, let's get that, let's get let's see if we get the, yeah, as long as you have the defense down, this should be a one shot. Oh, it's so fun. Okay, cool. We'll let that run for a bit. But yeah, I think that you definitely need to make sure that your shells and modules are up to date before you can go into hell. If we stick to the free-to-play friendly route of sticking to Leanne, at what point would you build your Messiah? You need to make sure that all your PvE units are built first, so you probably want to build him until like next week, like 3 weeks in. Where would DITING be useful? I am using DITING in pretty much all the shell dungeons. I will be using him. In Teramaton, I'll be using him. And Aurora, I will be using him. What skill to level up first for Rosa? Skill 2, Skill 1, Skill 3. I've got one more day and only just hit 35. I might have to leave it then. Yeah. Is it worth getting the Chloro Stoop? I'm a Chloro simp, so I would say yes, but realistically, if you have enough stats, you don't need it. Yeah, I'll show you the DITING. I mean, it's the same one from the video. Here, I'll just type this, the upgrading priority. Oh, I built her because I like Rosa. And I'm going to be entering Aurora soon. And when you see my Aurora team, you're going to be like, what the heck? Yeah. But she's pretty good. She's a really good late game character, and I'm building her for guild versus guild. Let's see. Thank you so much for your guides. Would you reset Leanne for Chloros? I would say that if you're going to build DITING with her, then yeah, you can. Otherwise, if you're not building DITING, I think that Chloros is a little bit weaker. Oh, what happened? How did I not one-shot? Oh, I must have not landed. Oh, I didn't land the defense break. Can I play Marvel, Lily, Freya, Leanne, and Nico Nana? Yeah, you definitely can. You definitely can. You just need someone who's going to do a speed down or speed up. You have Marvel and Lily. They're speed down and speed up. Good. Freya, solid. That's a attack up. And Leanne should be enough DPS. Honestly, you can remove the Freya for like another DPS like DITING. Just not Gray. Any advice on what to do if you don't have Remolka? You are going to need to build a tank sustain comp. Viper is a really good option because then you can also use him for Aurora as your stripper. And you can also run like Tiamat, Rahu, all those type of tanky units. It's just going to be a really, really slow clear. So free to play, you'd reckon Leanne, Rill, DITING, next 6 stars flexible? Yeah, that's correct. Pretty much after you have those 3 6 stars, it's really just building whoever you want. I would actually recommend building up the rest of your PvE teams, getting them to 6 stars so they're tanky enough. This should lower your overall stat requirement long term. Thank you for the spread. I can't speak. I 6-starred Messiah first instead of DITING, and now I think it was a mistake. It's fine. You'll eventually get there. Just keep grinding. 5-star level 45 is not too different from 6-star. 6-star just does help mean that you have to lower your gear requirement. Thank you for the spreadsheet. Question: I'm only missing Messiah and Mio for LDs, and I'm considering picking up Messiah. Is he good? Is he worth it? Honestly, you can skip Messiah. You can skip Messiah. You don't need him. He is good, but he's more of a PvP character. But yeah, honestly, you don't need him. Is there any other option for Kloss with DITING? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm running 3 units here. You could just run like Dinah, and then just run any speed down like Marvel. Let's see here. Is Golden Lion really that broken? Really, really strong. Really, really strong. I would recommend building 2. You only need 1 like right now, but eventually like building a second one isn't bad because like I'm definitely going to build like Rahu and Suki. Both of them will use it. Technically Freya can use it as well. So all those are pretty good. Is there any, I already read that. And would you use DITING? Or if the enemy is green, DITING with Leanne. If it's blue, DITING with Remolka. And if it's red, then only DITING. If it's red, you can also do DITING with Leanne because you still have like that color neutral. So there's that. But yeah, otherwise all those are right. What are the right side pieces for Rahu? Defense, crit rate, crit damage. Early on, I've been seeing a lot of people do like crit rate up to 70%. So sometimes it's like crit rate, and then defense. Otherwise, if you have enough crit rate, you can go crit rate, defense. I would love if you could tell all the skilled up orders to use. I will add that in to the spreadsheet tomorrow. I will add that in because I'm going to update it, and I'll make sure to add that in. Do you see Bjorn being used somewhere else? Bjorn is a really, really good, he's a good PvP character. I'm eventually going to build Bjorn myself. It's just that he's not a priority right now because the places that he's good in PvE wise, because like I said, I always focus on my foundation first, which is PvE, because I know this game's going to be out for a long time, right? I don't need to, you know, speed run it. Like I don't really care too much about the PvP early game because I'm going to have a lot more fun with building late game, end game characters and just making sure that I can get to that as fast as possible. So Bjorn will be really good when you have access to those late game stuff, and he's a good alternative stripper. If you don't have access to Heinrich, Veronica, and you don't want to build Viper, you can build Bjorn because he is also a strip for the Aurora, and he does good damage. Who's the best unit for Gigabyte? Any support that needs to cut and disrupt. So Sonya, Kazuya, characters like that. What's your favorite DPS other than Zyada? I've been loving DITING. Honestly, I've been loving DITING, but Chloros and DITING are probably my two favorite. Rose is my third, and then also Zyada is more of a, I think she's hot. How do you know which units like which shells? It's just experience. Best thing to do is ask around, check out guides. You just need to understand what the shell is providing to a certain character. Does it have the right set combinations, and how do all that kind of just synergize with each other? So it's really just theory crafting, practice, trial and error, and then just seeing how it feels to you. Should I level up Dinah's skills? You don't need to level up Dinah. That's one of the reasons that she's broken. Thanks for the guides. Really appreciate the help. I'm super glad that you like it, Sebastian. Thank you so much for joining. How much crit rate and crit damage for DITING? So DITING is a very unique character in the sense that you have to do math. So if you take a look at him, he has 70% crit rate. Now, when he hits a marked character, he gains 60. So that's over 100%. Every point after 100% is 1.5 crit damage. So right now he'll have 30 excess crit rate. You times that by 1.5, you get 45. So he's giving me 45 crit damage. Now, he has 145 plus 45, which is the excess. That's 190. So you want to make sure that this stays as close to 200 without going over as possible. Or if it goes over by 1 or 2, it's not too big of a deal, because the max crit damage you can have altogether is 350, and that includes crit damage buff. So if you have a Lily or a Beatin that you're using, you'll have to take that into consideration. So you have to do a bit of math. As soon as you can get as close to that max crit rate, crit damage cap, like this is my max, is being 10 off right now, it's best to invest into attack. Which shell on a normal Sonya? Gigabyte. Gigabyte is definitely the best for normal Sonya. Who could you replace for Dinah and Termaton? Kloss is pretty much the only other replacement for her. Would it break my account to build a dot team for Aurora? I would say that if you're building dot, you are committed to dot. Dot is a lifestyle choice. It is not a team that you build up to, at least right now. Where else can you use DITING? I use him in Nico Nana, I use him in Teramaton, I will use him in Aurora, I use him for pretty much all the difficult PvE content. Hey, you said you had a guide for non-free-to-play units. I made one for my guildmates. We have deviated a little bit on it now, but yeah. I can't share it, unfortunately. I may make one later on, but if I'm gonna do like a whale guide, it's probably gonna be for like super late game team comps when we get to Inferno. I'm not really focused on that right now, because I understand that there are people that want to have those non-free-to-play guides, and I definitely want to make them later on. But one, I want even some of the free-to-play players to know that once you build a box and they have different tools that they can grab, what their options are. But also, I'm making a YouTube channel. I need to make sure that my content is as wide as possible, because, you know, I still want to grow. So it's kind of finding that balance between making sure I give you guys the best options, but also I'm giving the thing that's gonna, you know, get most of you guys in here, you know? Can you only use dot for Aurora? You can use dot everywhere, but you have to commit your entire account to dot. Would I build Mio? I just 5-star Mio. You don't need to really invest into her. Like, Mio is just good by herself. 5-star her for a bit of tankiness, and eventually 6-star her once you get into the late game. That's about it. Is it worth reconfiguring Leanne if I don't have Chloros? No. I would not I would never ever reconfigure Leanne unless you have Chloros and you're committing to the full Chloros route, or if you have a 5 out of 5 Messiah. Can I show the chair team? I will soon. I will. I need to farm it a bit. How do I get enough EXP to build all the characters I need? So at the start, you focus on your lattice fragments, and after like the first week or two, you're going to start focusing on your shadow prints so you can 6-star your characters. And then we should hopefully at some point, I don't know, it's not confirmed yet. I'm hoping that we get a ×2 EXP event at some point in the near future. If that happens, then we're going to want to spend a bit of time there, because we're going to use that to kind of just get all our characters up to where they need to be. Chloros is worth resetting Leanne? Yes, but keep in mind, if you're doing that, your Chloros is going to have to look like this. If you are not ready to do this, do not reset. Should I reset Leanne for Ramoka? No, you're going to need Leanne and Ramoka together. Which SR did you invest your lattices into? So I have this guy at 455. Technically, he can be 454. I have nothing into Dinah. I have 4 into Kazuya. I have 3 into Marvel. I have 4 into her. And then I have 8 into Chiaki the Echo. That's it. And I still have 2 left over. 5 out of 5 Messiah? Yes, max dupe Messiah. What if I only got 1 copy of Messiah? Should I reset Leanne for him? No, you need Messiah with max dupes, and you need Lily. If you don't have that, do not touch that route. What are the 2 best sets I should aim for White Fang? The good thing about White Fang is you can really do anything. It just depends on what your best gear is. My best gear is Kenai Harvest set. So this was the best one for me. Otherwise, you can go for, like, you know, traditionally it's going to be like Onslaught Fury if you're buying the level 40 pack, because it gives 2 really good right side Fury modules. Alternatively, Onslaught Harvest is probably the most easiest one that everyone can get access to. What about Mio for speed opener and Doki for Ramoka one-shot? So the issue with that, and that was like what some people did, is the fact that she has a pretty low chance of landing. So how this game works is she goes through, and sorry, this is the S3, and she only does 1 hit. So this is only a single hit for 50% chance, for a 30% chance to freeze. Now you have to put 2 skill ups for this to become 40%, and that's only 80%, which means you fail 20% of the time on top of that 10% base resistance. That's just way too much RNG, and that's 2 SSR lattice that you're investing into to make that happen. I can see her being used that way later on when you eventually invest into her, but because you need to invest into your DPSs early, you should not be raising your skills on your Mio. If you are, that's a problem, or you are trying to be a very degenerate PvPer, and you're probably going to struggle later on too. So yeah, that's just my opinion on that. I would say no. You probably are going to be better off using Kazuya. Best option for non-RNG run Doki Doki Hell 4. Unfortunately, right now, sustained clears are pretty much the best route. It's just a stat check. There's always going to be RNG in it. Unless you can one-shot both waves, you're always going to have RNG. I would just say go here, click on the threshold, go to Hell 4 and see some of the recent clears. I like recent clears because you can always watch and see if they're autoed. Like this one here is a Giada run. This is like one of those Messiah teams, but you can see here this guy is like, he's actually no dupes. Wonder how, but oh, that's very slow. Oh yeah, but he has Lily. And then I think I'm in here probably somewhere as well. No, because people are running it. But yeah, you can see like there's some Messiah teams in here. There's Giada. Giada's really popular. Ramoka. This one's with Doki Doki and Valerian. So just go check those. I use Freya, Kazuya, Ramoka, Valerian, and Klaus. But you can use Gray instead. By going all in on Dot, do you mean skill ups or gear or both? Everything. Skill ups, pets, like pretty much everything has to be committed. you're going to want to like 555 SR Sonya, like the Shadow Sonya. You could just clip some of this stream and make a very quick, easy guides. Great work, and thank you for the work. That's a great idea, and it's something that I may do in the future as well. Issue is, I need to actually go buy a solid state hard drive, like an external one, because my computer has been running out of room. I thought 2 terabytes would be enough. It's not for all the footage that I need for some stuff. Sorry, 1 second. Not building gray. I was building gray. I reset them. You can still build gray if you're free to play if you don't have Kloss. If you have Kloss, you don't need gray. But you also need to make sure that you're getting to the right benchmark for your crit rate. Like if you come here, this is my DPS build right now. I'm already critting. I don't need gray, so Kloss is better. Is it worth using Lattices on Lily? If you're going the Messiah route, her S1 is pretty good because it gives speed and it gives that extra chance for the dual attack. But otherwise, focus on those PvE units first for your DPS. Can you elaborate on why Messiah 5/5? You need as much damage as possible. If you, like, all Messiah makes the game with Lily is a damage check. And you get max damage with 5 out of 5 dupe Messiah. The people who don't have 5 out of 5 Messiah dupe are not going as far as the people that do. Simple as that. You're capping yourself. This route, you don't need dupes. I tried making guides back at Guild Wars 2, ran out of space way too fast. Yeah, exactly. How do I build Kloss? Black Flag, and then eventually Jackal. And then just have a decent amount of speed, 2 effect accuracy, and then some bulk. Simple as that. Hey Kyoya, what did you build your Chiaki of the Echo for? Don't you have a Lily? I built Chiaki because the cleanse is actually really nice. And the anti-turn meter pushback is helpful. Specifically, it was for Guild Boss, because we are trying to just make sure that we can clear that to get the max rewards. Do I need Gray and Messiah team, or can I replace him with Dinah? You can replace him with Dinah, but if your Messiah needs that extra crit rate, it could help you lower your gear requirement. So it's just adapting based on what gear you have. Do you need to summon Ramoka from target summon banner if you already own Giada and Tiamat? No, if you have Giada, you can choose to use Giada instead. Mostly if you have Doki Doki or Lily on top of that Giada eventually. Also, when it's a good time to stop summoning on the permanent banner, I would say put 200 summons in, plus your selector, then stop and hold. What is your main stat modules? So I use the Fury pieces, which are crit rate, crit damage, and then I have crit rate here because it's just the best for me. Technically I could switch to this, but I do have it on my roster right now. Should I max refreshes to free to play? Yes, up to level 35 at least. You don't want to fall behind on those red shells. Yeah, 10% extra damage is crazy. Like, you get so much from this Messiah at 5 out of 5 dupes. 12% crit damage and 10% extra damage. Also, this 5% attack is flat stats. Like, these are these are base stats. So they are actually drastically changing your late game multipliers. I think my run's done. Let me quickly just do some stuff, guys, and then I'll answer more questions. So sorry if I didn't answer your question yet. Just retype it once I get back to doing this. Is Leanne worth it to invest into? Yes, I would say that, one, you need to invest at least 2 into her. I would say that unless you have Chloros, go beyond that. Go max out her S5. Her S3 to level 5. It's really good. Damage manipulation, damage multiplier and turn meter manipulation. Really good. Hi Kyoya, I got to farming Nightmare Fabian. What matrix sets should I aim for? Onslaught and Harvest are a really good combo. Onslaught and Battle Will is also a good combo. Does Ramoka need 6-star? Yes, I would 6-star her and Leanne. Those would always be my first 2. What are the minimum investment for Leanne? Get her up to 85% crit rate, and then as much crit damage and attack as possible. So Chloros is just a 1-to-1 swap for Leanne. Yes, but even if you have Chloros, I want to make this very, 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 like, clear. Do not just reset her right away. Wait until you're level 40. And this is why I also recommend refreshing, because this way you can hit level 40 in the 7-day time that you have the reset event. You are going to want to go here because there is a path where the first path, not having Leanne, is a real pain in the ass. Like, not having Leanne is just really, really annoying for the first path. Once you get into the second path, you don't need Leanne anymore. So that's where you can reset your Chloros. 62% Messiah. I would say that is actually the number where you want to have Gray. You know? Once you get up to 85% crit rate, you can probably start to remove your crit rate bonus, guys. I just pulled a Chloros, time to pivot. How funny. Yes. Join the dark side. Just hit level 35, now 36, and farm shells and GP outposts. Should I keep farming shells? Farm your shells until you have some really cracked ones. TLDR is like just... This is where you're also redoing your passives. Get cracked DPS shells. Get the shells that you need, and then go and do your dungeons. Shells first, then gear. I already upskilled her skill 2 to level 3. Should I reconfigure her? You can go as far as you can with Leanne and reset her on the very last day. That's pretty much my general advice, unless you know what you're doing. My Dyna is not landing any ult debuffs on Terror. Terror does have effect resist, so you do need to build a good amount of effect accuracy on your Dyna later on. Do you need max Leanne skill 3, or can you just stop at level 4? I would recommend going for the max because the steel turn meter is not unaffected. Like, it's not getting affected by this this mechanic right here. So it's actually really, really good. I would recommend 5. Okay, so let me quickly just see. Okay, I need to do this, so may not answer questions for a little bit. I just need to actually play the game for a second here. Chatting simulator is a little bit on the hiatus. I want to lock that. Did we get any good shells? No, no, no. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. No. Okay. What's my best gigabyte? It was this. Just wait. You choose to go Giada instead of Romolka for Doki Doki. How many skill ups would you need for Giada? Max her S3, and then you want to get her S2 up as well, because she covers Aurora for you, and she also covers Doki Doki. So you're gonna want to max both of those to make up for the fact that you're not building like a different character for those other ones. And would she be the second? Yes, she would be your second. She would replace the Romolka. So then you would do DITING after. And I still would do DITING because you do want double DPS for Terror. How do you have all those lattices? I bought everything. I bought everything and I focused on fragments. Why do we reset Gray? Gray is really good early, but he's not so great later on. Okay, let me set up this this Terror one. Chloros, DITING. Freya. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Lost Valerian. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Can you explain how effect accuracy versus effect resist works? We don't know 100% the specifics on it, but what they have told us is that you have your base chance, and your base chance, whatever the number is, times that by 2. That is the maximum activation rate that you can increase through adding effect accuracy. Half that, that's the lowest amount that it can be, even if your opponent has more effect resist than you do effect accuracy. So, yeah. Then, there's a 10% chance always that your opponent could just resist. And that's all it is. And then all it is like you take activation rate plus effect accuracy minus effect resist, and then somewhere in between that will fall into how much like your chances to activate. That's all it is. Is it not worth resetting Gray if you don't have Gloss? Yeah, I would say Gray is not worth resetting if you don't have Gloss. I have Romolka, Lily, Heinrich, Freya, and all the SRs. Can you make me a team for Doki Doki Hell 3? It's probably Romolka, Freya, Valerian. Well, let me double check. So you have all that. So if you're gonna do that, you can just run the team that I did. So Romolka, Freya, and then you just do Gray instead of Kloss, and then you do Valerian, right? That should be 5. 1, 2, and then Kazuya. 3, Gray, that's 4, and then Valerian, which is 5. Or you can go Sonya instead of Valerian if you don't have enough damage. So that would be your best route. DITING is good in Nico Nana. DITING in single target, I stuttered really bad there. DITING is amazing in any single target DPS content. Well, look who's back. Listen here, caught. I'm caught. I know. We're back. Fix the sleep schedule. I have both Mio and Lily. Should I build Mio even if I have Lily? Yeah, I mean, you can just build both eventually. No reason not to. You probably only need to get them up to 5-star though. Ooh, that's a really good piece. Can I replace anyone for Valerian? Sonya. Sonya or Valerian. Valerian is better if you have enough damage, because she's going to make it run slightly faster. If you don't have enough damage and you want consistency, Sonya with Gigabyte. I have Gray, Leanne, Dinah, Freya, Lily, Marvel. What are my options for Teramaton? Honestly, TC, I need to see some more options. I'm doing a lot of research with some of my friends who have like free-to-play accounts on the side that they're doing right now, and we are trying to solve that puzzle, because it looks like the required stat cap for Teramaton, even with mixing into Ting and stuff, is so high that right now they're having to farm for like really good modules on like Nightmare. So I can't answer that question yet, but I will soon. Hopefully in the next couple of days. I'm so sorry, I really can't answer it right now. I just don't know for sure. Can Hiram work at 4-star? You really want him to be 5-star. He's squishy even at 5-star. I would not recommend bringing him if he's not 5-star. But it depends on like how early on in the game you are. But he's definitely worth getting to 5-star. Do I need to level Sonya's skills up? No. You don't, but it's nice if you can level them up, and I would recommend it if you're not going to go Valerian. Oh, do you need to level her up to 5-star? Use your Dispel for Terror. You don't need to spell for this terror, but I need to see what the new like situation is in Inferno before I make my plan for Inferno Terramaton. Right now, it looks like I'm probably gonna go some sort of like replacing this this Freya for like Heinrich, but we'll have to wait and see. Ooh, is this a fail? Yeah, this is a failed run. Okay, I think we missed. I didn't check. If someone knows if I missed my defense break, that would be the reason why. But I'm guessing that's the reason why, because I haven't seen this fail if I get a defense breaks. Can't do much about RNG. Unfortunately, this game will always have that RNG where until you get enough damage to just go through even without a defense break, you can't do much. Yeah, see, actually, this will let me know. This is a defense break miss, so this run should fail. But I'm pretty sure this is the only way that the run can fail, because we have 3 out of... Yeah, this is the 5th run. Is DITING, Leanne, Dinah, Bearten, and Marvel good enough in Hell Terror? Probably if you have really good gear, but probably not if you don't. If Hoyan is still green DPS and is after Freya banner, could I wait for her instead of pulling for Rat Mocha? No, because Freya is a single target DPS if they're going to keep her kit true to what it was before. Is Linglo good? I use her, but her healing kind of meh. Maybe I built her wrong. So Linglo, she doesn't actually work in the way that a normal like healer does. Normally healers scale off of their own stats for their heals, but Linglo, her kit is she heals based on everyone else's max HP. So she's really good with bruisers. If you have really squishy characters, she's not as good of a healer for them. So yeah, that's how she works. The only way to like increase her healing other than that is to utilize stuff like, so, okay, so this is that situation, by the way. This may actually still clear. It does, even though I missed a defense break. I must have missed both in a row. But yeah, you need to make sure that you have like cure on her, and she also has like a imprint. So her second dupe gives her like extra healing chance. Those are the only ways to make her heal a lot. Other than that, it's best to pair her with like really tanky characters. Feel like a broken record, but Gray here instead of Kloss works, yes, with no skill ups. Yes, if you have a good DPS Gray, he would work. No skill ups, maybe, but he is quite squishy, but it should work. I just like Kloss because she has the speed down and it lets me get an extra turn. I don't know if Gray would actually work because the speed down was pretty important. I was running Dinah before and I was struggling. It wasn't consistent, and then I switched to Kloss and the speed down helped. And also, she gives that extra, like, you have to keep in mind that she gives you this right here, which is extra damage that this guy takes, and also reduces the damage that he deals. So that's kind of a key thing. I don't know if it would work. I think if I have enough damage, like, this is a damage check comp. If I get enough damage, then the sustain part of this comp doesn't matter. If I don't have enough damage, then the sustain part of this comp does matter. Will dungeons stop failing with Codex and Magic since you get a second chance at defense breaking? Yes. I think Codex fixes a lot of issues, but also that's when we go into Inferno where things change. So it gets easier, but it also gets harder at the same time. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have to get both my defense breaks to miss for this run to fail. So can't do anything about that. That's anyone's run. I would rather have a fast run that is pretty consistent. It's not 100%. I don't think you can ever get 100% in Terramaton. Mostly later on in Inferno. Like, it's just impossible because there's always that strip RNG. You can get as close as possible, but yeah. RNG is RNG. There's no replacement for Kloss. Not really. Not really. Kloss is just one of the best characters in the game. I have Rolmoka and Messiah. Who should I 6-star? Gray, DITING, Leanne, or Giada? Oh, you 6-starred Leanne and... I'm sorry, Ramoka and Messiah. So you have Doki Doki set up. Messiah is also solid. And then you have Ray, DITING. I would probably do DITING. Because DITING will help you deal with the Terramaton with Messiah. It should be enough. If you have good DPS stats. Can I show my Valerian? Yeah, I can. I can show my Leanne. She's not good at all, by the way. Like, this run probably can win even through double defense break if I get her on good gear. Because right now she's actually just on broken set. Like, everything's broken. I just don't have good Wellspring gear. Once I farm up, like, good Wellspring gear, like, she just will be much, much better. But you don't need much on her at all. But eventually I will build her, like, properly. I just don't have any good ones. So, yeah, like, that's how low requirement this is, actually, in terms of if you have everything. It's just the DPS gear that's the high requirement. Is DITING, Leanne, Dinah, Banton, and Marvel good enough in Hellterror? DITING, Leanne, Dinah, Banton, and Marvel? Possibly. Possibly. It really just comes down to your stats. It's a damage check. Is DITING... Is it worth starring up Sonya? I've only done one so far, since we are getting Ling low, but maybe I should still. I would say that you want to 5-star your Sonya, but you don't need to go past 5-star. Maybe later on, you need to go 6-star. Oh, I must have missed both my defense breaks. Okay. We'll just run again. 80% is really good right now, so I'm pretty fine with that. It'll just get better once I can improve my gear. Get that. Get our summons. Grab that. Go here. Okay. Is it worst? I maxed Lily S1. Which should I lattice up next? Lily only needs her S1 latticed. You don't really need to skill up anything else. I'm going to reset Leanne. Can DITING be a solo DPS for Termaton Hell? If you have Lily, I have seen some people do solo DPS DITING with Lily. But if you don't have Lily, probably not. You probably need 2 DPS. I'm going to... Is Hellkid better than Leanne? Hellkid's better in PvP, but he's like he's more of a bruiser. He doesn't really do DPS. You need a good sustain comp. I'm pretty sure if you wanted to, you could reset Leanne, go Hellkid, build up Sonya, build Freya, build like Kloss, and make it like a tanky Kloss. And then you can kind of like bruiser it down. Like Rahu, Hellkid is a really good pair. So you can do that. It's slow clears, but it would clear, and it would make you stronger in PvP. So you could do that if you want. How does shell imprints work? So shell imprints are pretty simple. So all you have to do is you come here, you go over to your shell. So let's say that I wanted to get this bee on that, and I don't have it. Let's say that I wanted to get this guy here. Do I have someone? Okay, let's do this one. So let's say that I wanted this. I wanted different matrices on this. So what I would do is I would go click on this gigabyte here, and I would replace it. And then you go in power, you go to imprint, and then you click. And then you put in the one that you want. And then if you click imprint, it will pass over the level, but you'll keep all of these. So everything that gets passed over is the passive effects get passed over and the level. The module set though is what will be taken over. What is a good Hell Termaton team with no Kloss, no Chloros? Leanne, DITING, Freya, Sonya, Valerian. You could try a... Whoa, what's happening? Why did I lose 2 times? I need to watch these so I actually know what's going on. I'm not getting my defense breaks, bro. What's going on? Do I need more effect accuracy, bro? I probably do, because in theory, or am I just getting 10% at a lot? She only has 94. Yeah, I can probably just improve her effect accuracy here. Let's just do that. And that. That should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Actually, wait, no. This is going to be too fast. Yeah, this is going to be better. Is Heinrich top tier? Yes, he is very, 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 very good. One of the best DPS, and he's also a really, really good, what's the word for it? He's a good DPS, and he's a good stripper. I see now how DITING is hitting hard. I'm planning to reset Messiah and put all resources to Lily to max S1, and then max DITING. Yeah, it could be a good plan. Also, what is happening? Did I change something? Did I remove gear? Or is it just I'm getting unlucky? It could just be that I'm getting unlucky. Actually, if this fails, it may be because I moved stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's RNG. You can't do anything about it. I mean, when I've seen it land, I don't think I've seen it fail when it lands. So I'm pretty sure I'm just getting unlucky and I'm just not landing. Which sucks, but not much you can do about that. Boom. Freya over Beotin for Terror. If you need the extra damage and you can do a like speedrun one-shot build, yeah, you can do it. I think this kills him here. Yeah, it does, but Ting should be able to clear out. Yeah, it should be, because that will hit. Okay, and then he kills. Yeah, because he has immunity? No. Okay, so what happened here? Am I just missing some damage? Okay. That sucks. I can probably fix this, though. No, no. Technically, this is good. I mean, it could just be that I'm just getting unlucky and I just can't do anything about it. It's just RNG, and eventually it will improve itself. That's a pretty good piece. Okay, that's really good. You can use that eventually. Let's go back to what my original plan was here, because that would help us. I think I already did my 10. No, I didn't. Try it again. Which shells that gives the huge shield? It's the Artisan. What's the best way to get perfect lattices? There's a bunch of different content in the game that gives perfect lattices. You can get lattice fragments from a bunch of different areas. You can get it from the summon arena. So you can just go here and you can buy a full one here. So play the RTA. You can grab, where is it? You can get lattice fragments by going into your cubic game, and whenever you want to re-roll to try to find a Doki, and if you get Doki, you can try to power it up and you can get fragments there. You get fragments from this story. Once you collect, you can save up, and you want to wait until you have as much as possible, and you can come here and confirm, and this is going to give you a bunch of lattice fragments. You also get lattice fragments from your Ethernet rally by completing it. You can get a bunch of rewards when you complete a stage, and you get random chance at lattice fragments. And then you can also get it from the arena. Where is it? You can just get it from here. So buy that. So you just have to go. It's spread out. I plan on running Chloros, Heinrich, Kloss, Lily, and Freya. I think if I had good DPS gear for Heinrich, I can make it work. I can make it work over Lily or Freya, like not have an attack buffer, just have the Heinrich, because it would multiply my damage, but that's about it. So we have to wait and see. But I think that team could work. It just depends on how cracked your Chloros is, because yes, I have seen people do solo DPS Chloros and succeed. You didn't answer finishing my question on a good Terramaton team with no Kloss, no Chloros, because you got distracted with your Terra run and had to regear. Could you please reiterate the answer? Oh yeah, sorry. What is a good Terramaton team without Kloss or Chloros? So you can try to build like a tank sustain team. So this could be something like your Sonya, Leanne, Dinah, but you would have to make like a tanky Dinah. That's the only problem. Freya. So those kind of like standard core. And then the last spot could be a DITING or like a Valerian to make the safe, like make it super safe, and then just have really cracked Leanne. Did you reset Gray to all in Kloss? Yes, I did. And how do you deal with lower crit rate? I don't have lower crit rate. So because I use DITING, he makes himself really easy to gear for the crit rate problem. So I don't have a problem with that. And then I'm actually overcapped on crit just because I have really good crit gear. And this just is better than me going like attack percent. Like the stats are just, I get more stats by overcapping on crit than if I were to use that. So it just maths out to be better. So the answer is you just have more crit. Unfortunately, that's just the answer. If you're struggling with crit, then it's probably not in the best option to reset Gray, or you need to at least build him as a utility unit. Okay, see, now it's working. It's just RNG. It's just RNG. I can't do anything about it. Where's the best pick from the Revelation Wish event? It's the perfect lattices. Once you save it for the very last day. Tomorrow is the last day for the event, so after you do all your dice, claim the perfect lattice. Because the more Revelation orbs you have, the better your reward will be. Hey man, I'm finding it hard to survive Terror, and I only have Linglo built as a sustain. I don't want to invest in Valerian to never use her for after a few weeks. You will still use her because once you have a good PvE comp, and most of the good PvE comps will be utilizing her, I feel like, because she was used before we had Marvel as a unit, and now that Marvel just won't work in the later versions, she will probably come back and be the answer. I would still recommend her. She's also great in PvP. Anytime you run into like a cleave team, you can always draft her and she becomes a force band because it just counters their comp. I think that you should really not underestimate Valerian, is pretty much what I'm saying. I would recommend building her. Game gave me a Doki Doki Mio Marvel, blessed with light units, but now I don't know who to focus. Grab yourself a Giada and go ham. Build that Doki Doki, and Doki Doki and Giada, they go hard. Is Gray not worth building for endgame? Gray is good for free-to-plays. He's good if you don't have Kloss. I would still build him and reset him at the end of the week to get your full value. Do you know the team comp for Terramaton that uses Lily? There is Lily with Chloros, or there's Lily with DITING. You need to have really good DPS gear. That's really all there is to it. It's pretty much you just have Lily go, but you need to make sure she moves last. So you want to go like all your buffers, your debuffers, and then you have Lily. Lily will power up and give crit damage to your Chloros or to your DITING. Do your big cycle, then she'll reset them, do big cycle, rinse, repeat. And it's just pretty much your standard Dinah or Kloss for your defense breaker, and attack upper like Beotin. They are using like Beotin, or if they're already capped on crit damage, they'll use Freya. And then it's just the rest from there. They'll use Valerian because Valerian's great in these speedrun comps. So all that. Who's more worth building, Beotin or Heinrich? Beotin is great because she doesn't need any investment. So build your Heinrich. Do you have 2 Twilight Knights shells as per your guide? I sold one to fund my second White Fang. I did not sell them until then. I still have one though. I got the itch to summon. I use my gems to summon on Messiah's banner, and it's on 65 pity right now. Should I get him or save? Save, because Messiah is skippable, and we know that there is a new light and dark unit that was data mined. We don't know anything about her kit, but there is one, and as soon as she gets revealed, I will go over her. But you can just hold. DPS, light and darks are always the first to get power crept in these games. Don't get baited. I have Lily and Heinrich as my LDs. bro, you're going super well. You don't need anything else. What's your plan from your next 6-star? It is something I've been thinking as well. I'm probably gonna do Rahu. He's just so good. He's just so good. For PvP, for guild versus enemy, for GVG, I'm assuming that he'll be great. I can always bring him if I need to do a sustain guaranteed clear, which is super slow, and yeah, I'm probably gonna do Rahu. Sorry, let me just quickly go through. Progress. Nah. This bro just got a 19 speed. I just also want to get a 19 speed piece. I'm done. Hey, defeat Doki Doki, held 2 or higher. Is it coming soon? We don't know. But the Messiah banner is when is it? It's 9 days. It ends in like a few. When does it end? So I'm assuming that they'll probably announce something soon. It ends in 3 days. Yeah, so it could be like next week. What else do we have here? Thank you so much, because I do have Freya, Lily, Chloros, DITING, and Dinah Gray. I just don't have the proper gear. Should I reset my Leanne to build Chloros? You can wait until tomorrow and then reset her at the end of the day. Focus on your shells. Farm up as much of the green outpost as you can if you're planning to build any green characters in like the next week or two, because this becomes a lot more annoying to farm without Leanne. Thanks for all the help since the release. You're the MVP. I'm glad that I'm helpful. That's all I can hope for. So yeah, I really do appreciate it. It does make me feel a nice tingly feeling in the inside when I hear people say that it's been helpful with all the stuff I've done. Hopefully there's more I can do for you guys and better quality. I need to get there over time. So what else here? Should I just target summon Ramoka? Yeah, I would target summon Ramoka. She's just guaranteed allowing you to do Doki Doki. Yeah, it's just nothing's changed. It's just always comes back to just pull Ramoka. Sorry, I just need to set up my Doki Doki team because I need to do 10 runs of that now. Oh, actually no, this is where I was going to this. I need to do Nico Nana. It just never gets boring watching this stuff. So, where was I? You're so helpful. I've never seen a CC reply so diligently. I'm hoping I can do that as long as I can, but I'm going to be honest, even with how many people are here now, which by the way, I really, really appreciate it. You guys have just blown me away with all the support. Like, I don't think anyone would expect to have like 150-ish concurrent viewers. With only like a week of making content from scratch too. I'm so blessed. I'm honestly so blessed. You guys are absolutely fantastic. But I'm going to try my best to keep that up. But I'm going to be honest, there's going to be comments that get missed. There's going to be stuff that gets missed. All I can do is I hope that I can answer as much as I can. Hopefully make more videos that can give a general answer to common questions. That's just my goal. Thanks for all the videos, mates. Big help for when choosing to build. Yes, and hopefully as we get more into the mid game, I can make more videos on like recommendations to build that are more specific. One of those situations where it's like, if you have this character, build it. I want to get to that point, but it's just so early. You have to get your foundation right. Do you think Stripper is necessary for Terror because of the buff? Right now it's not. It's very helpful, but it does mean that your damage check is a lot higher. If you have Heinrich, he will make it a lot lower. I'm going to experiment with replacing Freya for Heinrich when I get a third DPS set. I just don't have a third DPS set, so right now I would not do it. I would just go for the safer clear, because that one, it just comes down to if I land my defense break, from what I've seen. But when you get to Inferno, you have to have one because he gains immunity. Only missing Tiamat and Mia from the selector. I'm guessing Tiamat's the pick for GVG. Oh yeah, definitely if you're only missing Tiamat and Mia. I would say save until GVG or when you want to build Tiamat and then use the selector because you may get them before then. Oh, well actually, you can live without Mia. Just pull the Tiamat. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just pull the Tiamat. You can live without Mia because you're probably never going to pull on standard from this point. So you just accept that you're not getting Mia until they decide to do some sort of event where you get to pick like a 5-star or something, which all these games tend to do eventually. So yeah, just pick the Tiamat and never touch standard again. Where are we? Honestly, you've been so helpful, and I really hope that you build a massive community just like this, prove all the haters wrong if there are any. There are some haters, but I don't know if they hate me because of my content. I think they hate me more because of the fact that I'm in Scarlet, which is just a guild, and unfortunately that's just how it goes. But you know, I don't have any grudge against anyone, so hopefully they can just try to watch me for me, not really for anything else. But yeah, want to have fun and make a big community. I'm probably going to try to build a Discord, so hopefully we can get everyone in there as well and have a really good community in general to help everybody. Hopefully I don't get burnt out. I was burnt out a little bit from the start because it's just this game in the early days, there was so much to do, but I'm at a point where I'm fine now. I can definitely put in like 3 hours a night without worries and still get out a video. I'm not too worried about that now. It's just trying to do that when there's also all that rush at the first few days. It's so hard. It was much harder than I expected. I definitely built up a lot more respect for content creators just from that. What do you built on your Suki and Kloss? They're really just speed. That's all my Suki is, speed and tankiness. I'm just using my gear for my Freya. That's it. And then Kloss is just on speed and accuracy. That's it. That's true. Hopefully you don't get burnt out. Maybe you could do guides on frequently asked questions. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just better to make a video, just like how I did get asked a lot about the DITING versus Victor. So I made the decision that I was going to build one or the other. And I sat down and I had a lot of look at like data and just seeing results, and DITING just stood out. So I built him. And I'm going to be honest, a lot of my guildies also built Victor. And pretty much everyone has gone to DITING. The only people who haven't gone are those who use the resets too early. Should I reset Leanne and build Victor and Heinrich? I talked about Victor, so it was in my head. Should I reset Leanne and build Heinrich as a DPS? No. Probably not. Heinrich is a secondary DPS and a utility DPS. He is not a primary. Hey Gosi, Gosu. I don't know why I said Gosi. I have a speech impediment, so I'm gonna say stupid stuff like that all the time. But how's it going, Gosu? Hopefully you're having a great day. After Chloris, what's your next perfect lattice target? My next one is Rosa. And then I honestly don't know what to do after that. I'm gonna have to sit down and make a plan and talk, because we have Guild Wars coming up, so I need to make some strategies about that. So we'll probably go into whatever characters I'm building for GVG, but I probably won't be able to talk about that on stream because that's something where they take it very seriously. So I can still make videos, but I probably won't be able to talk about the strategy for that until after it's already out and anyone could share it. Because once the one good thing I like about this game is that it's very public. Like, you can't hide information, so there's no gatekeeping. There's only gatekeeping up until it gets used. And the moment it gets used, everyone can find it out and copy it if they want. Save it to day 14. We'll get a SSR. Oh, that's actually really good advice, William. Yes, the guy, if you are like deciding on a character, you can save your selector as long as possible. If you already have Ramolka, or in that guy's case, who had Tiamat and Mia to choose between, you can just wait. You're right, because you do get the free SSR. There's a small chance that you would get it. Should I reset Leanne for Messiah? No. No, no, no. Don't do that unless you have a really, really cracked Messiah, full duped out, and you have Lily. Reset your 6-star Heinrich to build Valerian and DITING. He isn't doing much for me right now. You will definitely use that Heinrich. Like, Heinrich is really good early. He falls off during these couple of days, and you're gonna like question if he's actually worth it. Don't get caught. Save him. The moment that we enter Inferno, he's gonna look like the single best character in this game. You will understand why everyone has him at tier 0. Because he is the most consistent stripper who amplifies your damage and also does damage. He is so broken. Just right now, you don't need that. Or you're too squishy or too lacking in damage to get the value out of what he provides. So he's just in an awkward kind of like power spike. Like, this is just an awkward point for you. But the moment that you get enough damage that multiplier is going to work, you're going to be like, holy crap, why did I even question that in the first place? I was there as well in past CBTs. Always regretted it if I did make that decision. So yeah. Do you recommend to reset Leanne for DITING? No, you still want Leanne. I would only recommend resetting for Leanne if you have Chloros or a really cracked Messiah. I beat in not just Hell 3, but Hell 3 as well. Wait, what? I assume you mean both the Hell 3s, or Hell 3 and Hell 4. Thank you so much again for the team you recommended. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it's consistent on auto for you. Thanks, mate. Break from work right now. Looking forward to your updated doc. It really helps my progression. Yes, I want to do that. I need to sit down and do that. I'm hoping to do that very soon. I don't want to say like exact time because I feel bad when I let you guys down if I don't get a chance to do it. But I promise that it's going to be done by the end of this week at latest. Hoping to do it tomorrow, but I just can't guarantee anything. Now that you have no Leanne, who's your go-to AoE clear for stages like GP Outpost? I literally just run DITING and Chloros, and I just sit there and I wait patiently. That's what I do, and it still works. It's just slower, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, Heinrich feels so awkward, like he is useful everywhere but necessary nowhere. Yes, right now, but he'll eventually become necessary everywhere. So then I'm going to reset Messiah because I'm lacking damage on my teams. Yeah, I think Messiah is it's a character that you build later unless you have a really cracked Messiah now. Okay, I think I'm going to do one more run. And then I think I'm going to be in a good position here. I built Heinrich to 5-star. Should I reset him and build him again later? Nope, just keep him at 5-star. What I did was when I got to level 30, there was a really weird gap between 30 and 33. I did the one thing I never said I would do, and I touched EXP. And I think that was the best decision I made on my account so far. Because it gave me an opportunity to 5-star a lot of characters. All of these got done. Pretty much Chiaki up. All got done in those 3 levels. Yeah, you can farm a little. You can farm a little. You can farm... I forget what the XP cap was. If someone knows what the max XP was to get level 30 to 31, 31 to 32, and 32 to 33, add it all together, that would be how much XP I would recommend to farm on the max XP stage, like once you unlock this. What I mean by a really cracked Messiah is I want you to click here, go to your Messiah, click prowess, click this. If all of these are not lit up, you don't have a cracked Messiah. And then you also need to have a really good DPS gear like this. Preferably Kenai too. Preferably a Kenai, and a Kenai Harvest. But yeah, you need some really good gear. Otherwise, you need to be a whale. Holy, that's really good. I hate thinking on that selector on my main account. I got Lily, but I selected Linglo on the banner. I should have just researched more before doing that. Yeah. I saw. I think I watch Pokey. For like when I was getting into Hoyo games. I think that was like the creator that I watched, and I saw when he made a video someone called him out on it too. It was, he recommended Linglo as your first selector pick, and I thought that was so funny. I was like, hey, what? Me double checking, making sure I wasn't crazy, and then I saw in the comments someone else said it. I was like, okay, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. I thought that was so funny. Bro, I want to thank you as well for your help in answering so many questions. Best CC to learn from min-maxing the game. I'm glad that that's the case. I hope to continue that. So I appreciate it. Appreciate you appreciating me. Ooh, I think you're right about the correct Messiah. World flip. When have I ever been wrong? Oh wait, I was wrong about Victor over DITING, and I was wrong about Marvel. It's okay, we all make mistakes. Could you show us that DITING gear? He looked so crack. Yes, he is on. Honestly, I'm just saying, if we get stopped at the border, I'm gonna just say GG. We got caught. Yes, he is juiced up. He is juiced up. I have him at 6-star, but he's not doing well on Doki Doki Hell. Yeah, he needs really, really good gear. Also, I'm not sure. Are you CCing them? Because the issue with Messiah and Doki Doki is all of them have to get CC'd. What was I wrong about with Marvel? Technically, I wasn't wrong with Marvel if we want to get into semantics. But what it was is that I was not informed. I never bothered to check if they did anything with this because they didn't have anything in the patch notes about PvE. So I didn't know that the turn meter minus had gotten nerfed. If I knew this, I wouldn't have recommended to go hard on Marvel. And that's again, like, I follow my own advice. I'm just giving you guys the same advice that I do when I'm looking at my account. And then I try to just make it a little bit more free to play friendly from that perspective as well. And yeah, just going hard on Marvel is a mistake. That was the mistake. Flexing there, team clearing Inferno on test servers. That actually makes sense, not spout nonsense theorycraft. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy that. I really enjoyed I've become much more of a PvE gamer. I used to be really into PvP, and then I got really into like the min-maxing and like the PvE type of like theory crafting and finding ways. And the most satisfying thing for me is when all the puzzle pieces come together. It's great. And sorry, I think someone wanted to see the DITING gear. There you go. What's your Terror Hell Plus team now? I can show it in a second because we did just clear earlier. Did you fully reset Marvel without building him up again? No, I got his level 3, his level 4 on his S3. Because I still plan to use him for shell dungeons because I double checked. They are not changed, so he will still be really good there. So I still have him here, and I still 5-starred him because it helps with the speed. But yeah, so for Terror, you either sustain or burst. Correct. How do you beat a potty Ember track without Freya and Suki me? Oh, a potty? I mean, I haven't even tried it yet, to be honest with you. Low key, I was gonna do it on stream, but you guys have been so awesome, and I kind of feel bad if I just ignore you and start playing the game, because I can do like a chat simulator with this in the background. But I will have to quickly play the game in a second here because I'm gonna have to do some things on my account. What if I don't go hard on Marvel? Who should I invest into for turn push? I mean, he works without any investment. I just like consistency, and I have excess lattices, and honestly, I'm gonna have to start thinking about a new SR to build. Probably gonna do Viper for PvP, but I'm gonna look at other options before I commit. So yeah. In terms of turn push, I don't even know if there's anyone else. Chiaki's good. I would do Chiaki the Echo. She's pretty good. Who else is there for SR? I think that's it. I mean, Chiaki's pretty good. If you're wanting to do Nico Nana, because you are going to spend a lot of time in Nico Nana, this chick is really good, and you don't have to skill her up. Kazumi. Yeah, I actually more use Marvel for PvP, or I use him in shells because of the turn manipulation and the speed down and res down. So your did I already answer that? How do you beat a putty? We've already done that. Hey Kyoya, have you spent your anima crystal points to get Chlorostoop? Yes, I have. So what I used my anima shops on was I bought the Chlorostoop. I don't know why they have Leanne in here because you get this from the summon shop, but I used it for Chloros, and I used it for Ramolka. No claws equals no held terror. DITING with Lily also works, but yes, right now, it's really, really hard to push it without farming, like, previously good cracked gear. Do I need full dupes on DITING? No, but it does help. What team did you use to beat Bjorn? So for Bjorn, I did him earlier. About this guy, right? I wish I could show my own clear. I mean, if you have Bjorn, you could just build him up to 5-star, and he's pretty good here. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's going to show mine. No, it's way too old now. I just used, like, Gray. I used Gray, like Ramolka, Freya, Linglo, because I had Linglo, and then what I did is I just kept resetting until I didn't get, like, super CC'd, and then eventually I just relied on the immunity. And then what I did as well is you just get up enough buffs, and then you just slowly try to kill the Sanya. And once you kill the Sanya, it's pretty easy from there because you can kill the Krakens and then everything else around it. What team do you use for Doki 4? You will see that very soon, River. You'll see that very, very soon. I think someone wanted to actually see the Teramaton team. I think it should still be in here. Where is it? Oh yeah, they're just copying my team now. These are my guildmates. Oh, he did it with Victor. Good for him. This is the team here. DITING. Chloros. Make sure your Chloros goes before DITING. Freya with Artisan. Accuracy, defense, defense. Belerian. This shell doesn't matter. I just use Diamond Heart. If you have Artisan, you can use that. Just anything, just not Gigabyte. And then you just build her with as much HP as you can and just make sure she goes last. And then, or at least after everyone is, where possible. Kloss, Black Flag, really good. Probably could put her on Artisan if you want, if she's fast enough. Make her go slower than the main head, like the main boss. This way, you will get extra turn on your defense down and all the debuffs. And then she just needs, like, effect accuracy. That's it. Just fact accuracy and then the right speed. What do you think I need to reset Messiah and invest in Chloros? I would say it's safe to do Chloros over Messiah for sure. Random question, which skills on Messiah should you skill up first? Messiah wants his S3 skilled up, so you want to go here, click on him, max this out all the way up to max. Then you want to do the S1 up to the attack percent, and then the S2 up to the crit damage here. You could also do this, but usually attack is better early on, mostly if you have Lily, which is the only time I'd recommend building Messiah early. Resetting Leanne and 6-starring DITING is awesome. Listen, I'm not advocating for resetting the Leanne, but I do advocate for 6-starring the DITING. How much it costs to reset a character after the first one? It's like 200 gems, and then it's like 400 gems, 600 gems, 800 gems, if I remember. Just unlock him with Obel Kraken. Bro, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. You got the tech. Yes, that's an option as well, but I'm not building Obel or Kraken right now, so they would be too squishy. But yes, if you have those characters built, you can. I'm stuck with Dahlia, and I'm not sure what the boss mechanic is. TLDR with Dahlia is you need to put up enough buffs. So her mechanic is you just need to put up enough buffs. So this way, when she puts her mark on you, it goes away after 4 buffs, and this way you won't take damage and heal her. Otherwise, you can bring wound characters. So good options is you could bring, like if you have Heinrich, you can bring Heinrich because he has wound. Another good character that you could try bringing, but it's really like, this is like you're desperate, is this guy, I think, because he has wound and block. So yeah, just a wound character is also an option. Otherwise, Valerian's actually really good there because she gives him a bunch of buffs. What's your take on CC saying skip Freya banner? All I'm going to say is I want you to take a look at, not these clears, but look at these recent clears because these are all auto clears. Freya, 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 Freya. And then I want you to take a look at Doki Doki real quick. Recent clears. Freya, Freya. Where is she? Freya. You know, there's Freya. Freya. I don't have an opinion on it. All I'm going to say is the results always speak for themselves. What would be a full Lily and DITING team? Because I got them. Lily, DITING, Kloss, or Dinah. And then you would have Valerian and then an attack buffer. You can, if you can min-max your stats, Beotin is great. Otherwise, Freya. Can Ramoka still one-shot Doki Doki Hell 4? Yes, but you need really, really good stats. I'm still building up DITING? Yeah. He's good. You're going to be very happy with that. What about Freya? Do you still need Freya even though you have Lily and Kloss? Yes, I would still get Freya. Freya's your wife? My goat. Good taste. I have Ramoka and DITING at 6-star at most all the DPS units. What would you take to 6-star next? I would recommend Chloros. Chloros is very, very good, mostly with DITING. Highly recommend him. Pulled for her on the first day. Good choice, good choice. I ended up getting quite a few dupes of her when I was going through, so I even have her at 3 dupes. You don't need dupes, but yeah. I just reset my Victor. What do I need to upgrade to Ting? So the skill priority is you want to skill up his S2, his S3. You only need it up to here. I did this because I'm going to use him eventually with Lily, so I just preemptively did it because I already pre-farmed the mats anyway. And they need the S1 up to the attack percentage. If you are just going up to level 4, you don't need to take this speed one unless you need it for your speed tuning for whatever the reason is. Usually that's going to be in like Teramaton if you're not fast enough to go before the defense arm, because this moves last, and I forget what the speed is, but you just need to be a little bit faster. Sorry, this will be my last question that I answer for now, and then I just need to play the game a little bit. My Freya has been sitting on the bench. I don't even know how to use her anymore. I used to use her at the very beginning, but I'm not sure what to do with her. I dropped her a little bit for like the 20s, and then now that I'm in the 30s plus, I've been using her again. So that may be the situation for you as well. What's the priority for units? It is your Lian, Ramoka, and then DITING. And sorry, give me a quick second. Let's start clearing out a bunch of this as well here. Mr. Mo, you will get to see the teams very, very shortly. I'm just trying to build a shell to make the run a little bit more consistent. Actually, let me check. So I'm using that, yeah. And then where's Kloss? Let's just get this up. It's worth the investment. let's go here, tap on this. And if you guys haven't already, it would help me a lot if you could click the like button on the stream. It just lets YouTube know that you guys like this type of content and you want to help the channel grow as well. I'd really appreciate it. So let's do that. Did we hit anything good here? No, we didn't. Did we hit anything good here? No, 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 nothing good. I actually need to start locking these because I need to have enough alley corn eventually to build an alley corn. I would hate to like get screwed over by drop RNG later. And this we lock. Cool. Sell that. Am I actually going to still have to keep going on this? Is this not enough? It's not. Damn. These things are expensive. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I said that we would get to see them soon, but I do plan to have a video out tomorrow for both my Terramaton and Doki Doki team. My videos tomorrow are going to be Should You Reset and then the Hell teams. So, should be good then. The good thing about this... Wait, why am I getting... Oh, it's that. The good thing about this is that our runs are extremely quick. Pop up. Okay, can go back to answering until this finishes. It's the same as Victor? Yeah, it's the same as Victor for DITING. I came in late. Could you show us professional teams? Oh yeah, I already answered that. We would show it a little bit soon. I'm building my class right now out of currency. Yeah, it do be like that in this game sometimes. Who would you be better? Who would be better for Doki, Rosa or Rahu? Rahu. Go for sustain. I really have your guides. I could use your crack and cheese team and Doki Doki. Yes, it is a very fun team to watch because it's actually really unique. It's abusing the shell and it's also abusing like just how powerful Ramoka is to do some really cool things, and zero speed Kraken. It's just fun. It's just fun to see. It's like this DITING team. There's just teams like this, which like when you see it go and see it work, it's just really fun. If I could like more than once, I would. Thank you. Thank you. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, they don't let you do that because I think that we would have some people who would definitely spam it. Let's see here. What else? Sorry, I just had to quickly change something. Show guide, please. I can't do Nico Nana Nightmare. Where should I farm? Oh, you can't do Nico Nana Nightmare. What team are you currently using for it? Because you really want to have a defense. You care more about the speed down and speed up than you do actually like defense breaks or anything else. What are you looking for on Whitefang and Gigabyte? I'm more just looking for any good like... So until Inferno, until we can push into Inferno, the best cap gear you can get is a 12-12 set. And you need to have exactly a Matrix shell that has 3-3 of it. So something like Onslaught, like 3 Onslaught, 3 Kenai, that is really good. That's where I'm going to get my capped gear until I can push into Inferno. So I'm looking for that on the Whitefang because I want to keep those. If I'm stuck on Terror Hell 1, should I go back to Nico farming? Yes. You should be able to clear at least Hell 2. Otherwise, your shells are definitely not up to date. Make sure the reset one is out early enough. Yes, it is going... After I end the stream, I will immediately go and record the video, and then I'm going to edit it, and then I will upload it. So that is the plan. So it'll be out very soon. For Chloros, is he usable without much skill ups? No, you really need to max... you need to get his S4... Sorry, his S3 to level 4, and then preferably you also get his S1 up, or his S2 up to level 4 as well. He's a very high investment character, but he is so good, you will get a lot of value out of him. And I have a little bit of a plan to cook for him in PvP. I don't know if it works, we'll see, but it's more late game PvP. So I think that he is a good long-term investment as well for PvP. So I don't think it's a bad investment. Should I build Victor DITING? Build DITING. Oh, and Gigabyte is just because I don't have a Swift Rush Cure. I'm looking for Swift Rush Cure to answer that other question about the other shell I'm looking for. Should you farm Sharon after unlocking it? So you just do Sharon for the Hyperlink Chronicle quest, and then after that, I don't touch it. Sharon does have Halloween, and after the bug fix, Halloween is pretty good if you can get like a 3 Swift Rush, 3 Time Weave, 12-12 set. I expect that to actually still be better than some 6-piece combinations in the late game, but right now, I don't think it's worth it. Is the Lily DITING team for Termaton? Do you skill up Lily? You probably need to skill up her S1 because that extra damage will help a lot. And also helps with speed tuning, and also it's really just the speed tuning and the extra assist chance. I think I'll just do one last one. Is it wise now to reset Marvel lattices for Valerian? Yeah, I probably would. I did. Let's see here. Is Dinah or Gray okay in place of Kloss? Yes, but it does increase your damage requirement because you won't get advantage. Well, it depends where are you talking about the replacement for them, because for the most part, Kloss is almost always better. But I would say Iniko Nana, no, because I'm using her for the speed down, and she also has a defense buff. Defense break, sorry. But if it's like Teramaton, you could, but it does increase your damage threshold. They also need to be a little bit tankier. So there's that. It just depends on where you're talking about specifically. In your cheese team, I transitioned to White Fang on my DPS, then used Black Flag on Gray, where it can overlap, and the second wave defense break instead of the Twilight Knight. Oh, is he able to cycle into the extra defense break? I'd have to see that, Tofu, because the idea is that because you don't have Codex, you need a second defense break, and the Twilight Knight is the substitution for it. Post Codex, you just Codex your Kloss, or you Codex like another defense breaker. Like if you get enough effect accuracy, you can even use Dinah. So that's interesting. I mean, if it works, that's awesome. I would love to see that team actually. Hi, thinking to reset Leanne to upgrade to Ting. Don't reset Leanne for DITING. DITING should be your third 6-star. Does DITING need his S1 leveled up? Yes, to level 4. You want the attack percentage and flat attack stats. Dahlia is a pain. Yes, she is. She is a pain if you don't have the right characters. Can you help me build a team for Terra using Messiah, DITING, and Lily? Or should I only use one of them DPS? You can. The problem with using DITING without like Chloros in Termaton is the fact that you don't have a guaranteed on the mark. That's the only problem. It's a weird team. I would recommend looking and just doing a big single target like sustain comp around Messiah if he's good enough, or just going for DITING like focused. Pairing them together is a little bit awkward. I don't think they synergize. I'd probably say just focus on one or the other. Either a sustain team with Messiah, just get tanky enough that you can just survive, and eventually just Messiah and Lily will carry, or you can go for like a fast one-shot comp if you can get enough damage. But it's pretty much just going to be added an attack buffer like Freya or Beotin, preferably Beotin. If you can get enough damage, she would make the run faster. And then also you can throw in Valerian, so you can have that get out of jail free card. And then you can throw in like your defense breaker, which is your, if you're going like DITING, you can do a defense breaker. If you're not doing DITING, then I don't really know what the best slot is for the fourth one. Who should the second 6-star be? It should be Leanne, Ramolka. I only took Leanne to 5-star, took Ramolcha and DITING to 6-star first, was not 6-starring Leanne, a mistake. It's still playable, it's okay. It's not bad. If you want to, she can stay at 45 5-star, but I would still recommend 6-starring her. What are you going to farm during the 2x dip event? So my plan for that is I'm going to probably start saving up my stability pots after I get to level 50. So it depends on how late the ×2 event comes, because we know it's not happening at the same time. Like obviously today, I think today would have, no, tomorrow would be the first day, and we know it's not happening. We haven't heard anything about it. So whenever it happens, my plan... Yes. Nice one. Nice one. My plan is I'm going to save pots starting from level 50. And then I'm going to pop 2 on EXP with max refresh. Then I'm only going to use my natural refresh for GP Outpost Day. Unless I need to build someone, then I may pop and use some crystals. And then any excess that I have or ones that I'm not using, I'll buy it right before reset and use that plus all my other stuff on gear. What shell works on Valerian? The good thing about her, she really just needs anything that doesn't disrupt how she works, which is like, you can just run Artisan on her. Alicorn is whatever. Just, you're really just using it for the sets more than anything else. Probably the best thing for her right now is just to put her on like an Artisan or a Diamond Heart that just has good set. Just her leftover shell. You don't need to be anything specific. Later on, she'll want Codex though. You'll just want her on Codex with Bulwark and Strive and, well, probably it'll be Bloodbath, right? Yeah, it'll be Bloodbath and Strive. That's about it. The set won't really matter for her. She doesn't care about her set. She just wants 12 Wellspring, and you can get that. That's the only thing she cares about. I need to build DITING and Chloros for Terror. Do I reset Leanne? If you have Chloros, yes, you can go ahead and reset Leanne for it. Are you still summoning? No. However, they did a really stupid thing. In the weekly quest, where is it? This 80 stamina requires you to summon 30 times. So I did summon 30 times just to get the 80 stamina because I did not want to miss out on this. Would you recommend free-to-play to save crystal points for LDs or just get key units like Kloss or Ramolka? I would recommend for free-to-plays to play with what they get based on the free pools that they give you from playing the game, because you get like over 200 pools. Like, I think I've only spent 30. So, and I have like, if I didn't spend the 30 that I got, plus you get a bunch of free ones from completing the Anti-Sync Echo, I would have like almost over 300 pools. That's enough to put 200 in for your standard pools, 40 for your limited, for your targeted summon. And then you also have like a free SSR after 14 days. And then you also will have enough to get whatever the next banner unit is. So you can make that decision as well. And I would say that you probably pull on standard banner first, and then you make that decision after 100 pulls if you need to pull for Freya, based on if you hit her, because you may hit her in standard. So do standard for 120, 80 on Freya. If you get it early, the rest can go into standard. And then the last bit you save, and then you use your targeted summon. That's how I would do it. And then the rest go into refreshing for your crystals. Up until level 35 if you're free to play. Is Valerian worth building if you already got a built Sonya and Mia? Yes, you will want Linglo, Sonya, and Valerian. They will be your sustainers for your... Depending on where you are, you will mix them. Like, I'm not using Sonya too much right now. I reset her because I was using her for GVE. I plan to rebuild her. That's just me. But yeah, Sonya, Valerian, and Linglo, probably your 3 sustainers that you'll rotate between. Is there any safe slow team for Termaton Hell 3 with Messiah? You need a really good Messiah. That's the easiest way to put it. If you have a good Messiah, you can go like Randy's route. I think he's in here. Nah, I don't think you're going to see it in here. Oh yeah, you are. See, this is the team he's using, but he has probably the best Messiah in the world right now. But this is like what you need if you're going to be doing the Messiah route. He even brings Linglo here, which honestly, you probably could just bring like Mia if you have her. Apati boss? Which Apati boss? Are you talking about like Embertrack? Because I haven't even touched that yet, so I have no idea. I've heard that she's like impossible unless you have very specific characters. Should I 5-star Leanne? Valerian? Yes. Yes, you should. My lineup consists of Rahu, Lily, Freya, and I still have my targeted summon. Which animus do you recommend? Rahu, Lily, Freya. Just pull Ramolka. I still recommend Ramolka. Chloros can work without skill ups, you need his S3 at least to level 4, and then preferably his S1 or 2, depending on what stat you're lacking. Can I build Rahu instead of Leanne? You can, but your clears are going to be a lot slower. Okay. But you can build him. You just need to build sustain comps if you're going to go that route. We don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. How many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Is this enough? Sorry, guys. I just need to quickly do this. I need to finish this. It's not enough. Are you kidding me? Bro, these things are so expensive. I really, really, really hope. But my one big thing that I want in this team, in this game, sorry, is I want a ×2 shell event. That's what I want. I tried building and playing with Valerian, but she felt very bad to play. Not sure if I just built her wrong. So where you use Valerian is when you have enough damage that you are going to clear the boss very quickly. Then she is better because she is just going to stop you from dying. So you don't need to have bulk. You just need to have as much damage as possible. If you are needing to sustain, if you're going sustain route, then you have to run like Sonya. Hello, Cheese Lude. How's it going? I need the 10 pull so bad. Do you say black flag shells or delete all if you have 2 max already? 2 max, and then after that I sell the rest. I have Ramoka, Messiah, Kloss, Doki, Valerian, DITING, Dyna, Marvel. Do you recommend me to summon? I have 300. Ramoka, Kloss, Doki Doki, Valerian, DITING, Dyna, Marvel. And you can pop another 100. You can pop another 100, and then you can decide if you want to use your targeted selector if there's a character you really want. Otherwise, you can wait until the 14th day after you get the free guaranteed SSR. That's random. Do you recommend just spamming Mental Stabilizer as a free-to-play? So I'm going to be honest, if you are not pushing for like a high rank or something, or PvP, you should save every single one of your pots until ×2 day. Like, just save it. Because you're not going to get anything besides getting to a certain breakpoint faster. So you may as well just save all of it at that point. If you are pushing, for whatever that reason is, like for me, I need to be as strong as I can for GVG, so I'm going to pop. But unless you're going for like, unless your guild is saying you have to do it because you need to push for like rank 1, you may as well save all your pots. That's just the truth. The Ting is broken. The hell? Yes, he is broken. Bro, I should have just put this in the video. This would have just sold it. I wouldn't have had to say anything. I could have just done like a 20-second clip of this, and you guys would have built him. How soon should I ditch Max Twilight Knight for White Fang? Save your Twilight Knights until you have a second White Fang. Know where to find a competitive union? Best thing to do is to go to the official Etheria Discord, and there's a... You have to like browse channels, because I don't think it's automatically up there. But once you browse the channels, you can go and there's like a union thread. Just go find there. They'll say like what server they're on, like global or whatever. And just look for one that says they're trying to be a top guild or they're competitive. It's a 2x event gives you double EXP and rewards. It doesn't give you double account XP, but it gives you double drop-ups. So this means that you're pretty much getting double the value out of your stamina, but you're still getting the same amount of account XP. I did the math. Now, it has changed because there's more stability pots if you're buying, because they added that. And also, someone, apparently after this patch, there's apparently going to be more like weekly stability pots that you can buy. Don't know when those will come out, but it was like 8 extra a week that you could buy from packs. So in general, because those aren't out yet, you'll end up with around 25 to 28, which means that you'll be down 3 levels. So when I'm level 50, if you've been max refreshing every single day, you'll be level 47. just for that comparison once we get to the late game, because then it's 1,000 XP every single day. So honestly, you can just save it unless you're pushing. Aren't you scared they will nerf DITING? I think it's more reasonable. It's fine. I'm getting value out of him now. It's worth it. And I'm hoping that if they were to nerf characters, that they would compensate us appropriately, considering the amount of investment that we're putting into them. Where can I use Doki Doki? She feels worse than any other buffer. She's really good late game when you're making really, really degenerate compositions. Otherwise, early on, she's not that great unless you use her with Shiata, because she powers up Shiata and gives her pretty much her whole max levels right away. Really crazy combo there. I'm going to max him now? Yeah, definitely. What skills do you improve on DITING? All of them. You want S2 first at level 5. That's the key. Then your S3 up to at least level 4. If you have Lily, you can go to level 5. And then S1, you want to get up to level 4, and you want to get the flat stat attack, well, the attack percentage at the end. I have Leanne, Messiah, Shadow Sonya, Rosa Gray. Who should I build for PvE? Build your Leanne, build your Gray, and then pick up Ramoka. Just stick to the plan. Later on, you can build Rosa. I built her recently. You can build her for Aurora. So there's that. DITING build? Yeah, sure. Here we go. Can't wait for your next account progressive video. I plan to only have one more, which will be how to deal with the 40 to 50 slog. That will be my last progression guide video, because after that, it's really just up to you to understand. Like, your account will be very unique at that point. Like, I have really good DBS gear. I have teammates who have really good speed gear. I have people who have really good tank gear. Your account will start to shape itself, and I can't really help you. I can only give you general advice. So tomorrow will be the last one for that. And I'll be focusing more on what characters to build, teams for different dungeons, all that. That's going to be where I go from there. I hope every time they patch notes, the reset event is the reset event reoccurs. Oh yeah, that'd be nice if you get that option. What are the optimal passives on Artisan? Defense percent, speed, and then the one which is if you are the fastest unit, damage reduction if you're putting it on a fast character. If you're putting it on a character that's not going to be the fastest on your team, then just the damage reduction and general one is the best. Are you only streaming on YouTube at the moment? I don't know. I've been having problems with Twitch. I think I'm live on Twitch right now, multi-streaming. No, for some reason, OBS can't, like, I need to find how to multi-stream. I've been struggling with it. It cuts off, and it's a bit problematic. So I'm hoping that moving forward, I can eventually, once I figure it out, multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube, but for now it's just YouTube. Thanks for recommending Ramoka, and I get that Ramoka makes Doki easier. However, I really don't like this kid Animus. Can Rosa clear the highest difficulty of Doki? It is really, really hard to clear Doki as it is with Ramoka. I would say Rahu is the only alternative, but you're looking at, like, and I'm not kidding, like 5+ minute clears. So if you're willing to sit down and deal with that, by all means, feel free to do it. But if you don't want to do 5-minute clears on your Doki Doki, then you probably should think about just accepting that you need the kid. What is the best White Fang Matrix effect combo? Onslaught. And so early on, it's Onslaught plus Harvest, because that is just the one that you get access to. But if you are doing what I did, which is I popped, and I don't recommend this, by the way, but I actually just decided to say, screw it, I'm going to pop Kenai and see what I get. And I got really good Kenai gear. So I ended up going for this Kenai Harvest one, which is the best for DITING specifically, but you probably won't get there until you can start farming Hell. You have Chloros? Yes, I have all the characters. Use Streamlabs? I was using Streamlabs, but it caused me to crash, so I had to delete it. And also, it's very expensive. So it costs $27 a month USD to get access to the multi-streaming through that. So I'm going to have to find other alternatives. Stream Elements? Yeah, that was also crashing. I had both of those, and then I was crashing. That's what happened to my first live stream. Can you show other dungeon teams? I will show all the teams tomorrow in a video, Pierre. I tried to open Twitch. You may see some of them tonight because I think I want to farm a little bit, but otherwise there will be a video for both the ones I'm using. Tried to open Twitch and it wasn't loading the video player. All good though. Yeah, I will get there eventually, but right now YouTube is just the one that is actually working, so I'm going to just stick to that. Did you reset Gray for Kloss? I did reset Gray, but I reset Gray to build DITING, and that's because I have Kloss. Does Rahu need level up skills? No, actually, no, he doesn't. He's pretty good at 1-1-1, but I would eventually skill them up. If I were to skill them up, I would probably skill this up first, and then I would skill this up for the damage. And then I just want it skill up to level 1. I don't think this is worth it. Exploring Chiata at the moment, not sure the optimal comp if I want to invest into her team vertically for Doki clears. So usually you want Doki Doki with her, you want Valerian, you want Chiaki the Echo. Pretty much just go click on all the characters, all the ones that say buff, 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 put them in. Then that's all she is. Valerian, Chiaki the Echo, Doki Doki, Tsukimio, all those. Sorry, Tsukio Mi. Her name's so weird, I really, it's hard to pronounce it. Do I reset Leanne as soon as I'm done with her missions? If so, do I build her without level skill ups? If you have Kloss, you can reset her. I would say get the most value out of her as you can later on. And then on the 7th day, you can reset her because you'll have more of an idea of where your account's at. I would only really recommend resetting her if you have a 5 out of 5 duped Messiah, or if you have Chloros. That's it. Otherwise, Leanne is like the best. Damn, thanks for listening. It's like you got subbed right there. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. That's what this entire channel is about, really. Linglo coming. Should I reset Sonya to build DITING with the skill ups? No, you'll still use Sonya. There's some areas where Sonya is better than Linglo, but for the most part, Linglo is better. So for Terra with Messiah, it's to go Lily, Valerian, Gray, Freya. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't have Kloss, yeah, that team's good. Otherwise, if you have Kloss, Kloss over Gray. Should I buy Leanne with summon shop points? I did, but that's because I'm a whale. Otherwise, no. Unless you are just maxing out the shop anyway, you probably shouldn't. As you said, you've only given general advice, as I believe the majority here are low spenders free to play. When is the best time to invest in DITING? Only invest into him if you have this. I would invest into DITING probably after you get your second 6-star. So after Ramoka's up, I would invest into him. Honestly, I would say if you want to, you can invest into him earlier than Gray. So instead of investing into Gray skill ups, you can invest into him right away, or at least pre-farm him. And I would say probably right before Nightmare Unlock. So there's like this weird area, I think it's like level 21 to 25. You have an opportunity to build another character. That is where I would say to build DITING. Otherwise, where you are right now, we're at a point where after level 30, up until Nico Nana, you also get a time to build characters. So 30 to 35 is also the opportunity to build him. And then finally, level 40 to 50, you have this huge gap where for the next couple of days, you can just do whatever you want to get your account as strong as possible. Another chance to build key characters. I built DITING after resetting Leanne. No, that's fine. You can still work with that, but I would rebuild up Leanne eventually over time, unless you have Chloros. Who would you run Rahu with in Doki Doki? Full sustain comp, we're talking characters like Freya, Sonya, Linglo as well if you have her. Rahu, really good. Obviously, you need to use him in his own team, duh. Don't know why I said that. And then, like, if you have Tiamat, you can go Tiamat. If you have Bjorn, you can go Bjorn. RC77 is really good. And then you definitely need, where is she? This chick. You have to have her in Doki Doki. What do you think of using Rin as your sustain? Rin? Wait, sorry, who's Rin? Am I stupid? Sorry, I may be brain farting because it's getting a little bit late here. Ren. Oh, her. Nah, that's troll. That's troll. I liked her. I think I was going to use her, but nah, probably wouldn't. Why aren't you using Lily? I will build her, but I haven't had really a need to use her. I've been able to make it work without her, and I don't want to use her right now. I'll build her probably during this gap between 40 to 45, though. Minimum skill levels for Chloros, S3 at level 4. That's pretty much the only thing. After that, anything after that is because you're trying to make up for a gear gap. Sup, I have kind of similar teams that you used, but I leveled to 6-star the Heinrich. Should I go for Kloss instead? You don't need to 6-star Kloss. She only needs to be at 5-star. Kazuya, she just needs her S3. Just this. If you can make do without the reduced cooldown, then go for it. Is Kraken still viable in Doki Doki, or Kazuya is a must? You definitely still want Kazuya, even if you're running Kraken. Kraken is there for a cheese build, but Kraken is pretty good. Just downloading a game, there's no beginner guide on YouTube. Thank you for the reroll guides. Only the reroll guides. Yeah, I mean, I should probably make a video for a beginner guide. I think it would be a good thing to do. Just going over the resources. I had a tab previously that was going to go on to the final progression guide, but I cut it because there was too much content and I didn't want to overwhelm people. I wanted you guys to focus on the stuff that was more important. But generally, just take a moment to just, I think Pridewind has one. I recommend checking out Pridewind. I think they have a general overview of all the resources and stuff to familiarize yourself with all that. What's the best buy at the Summon and Union shop? So what I would recommend is for the Summon shop, you definitely want to get this. If you can afford it, get this. After you get this one, I bought this, but I don't prioritize these anymore because I have enough. After you get enough to build all the SSRs that you want, sorry, the SRs that you want, then it's Shadow Prints. These things are just, for some reason, they just don't give you enough. But yeah, I would do Perfect Lattice, Shadow Prints, and then I would do this lattice here, the Evolution Lattice, and then I would do the all this stuff, and then I would do Summons. But that's because I'm a whale. If you're a light spender or free to play, the Summons are higher priority for you, specifically the Light and Darks. Kuya, I have my selector still, and I already had gotten Ramoka, Messiah, and DITING, but no Rosa, no Chloros, and Kloss. Who should I use it on and reset Leanne? Don't reset Leanne. What I would recommend to you is to hold that selector as long as you possibly can, because there's going to be more teams that people are going to figure out. Eventually, someone's going to figure out something with Leanne. I'm trying to cook it up, and as soon as I know it works, then I can make a video on it. So I would say hold it. Just hold it. Just be patient. You don't want to pop it at least until day 14 when you get a free random SSR. Then you can make that decision, because then you have your box is like, you're not going to get anything that's guaranteed. It's all random, and it's probably going to be limited banner units that you know you're going to get. So S3 at level 4 on Chloros, would the level 5 be better for Terra or nah? If you are doing a Terramaton clear where you're hitting the left head first and killing it, and then using the transfer, then S3 to level 5 is worth it. Otherwise, that level 5 is just a PvP one. It's also kind of good in Ember Track. How can I clear GP Outpost Red without any blue characters? You tank it, baby. You tank it. I'm pretty sure, I don't think I could show you the team. But yeah, you just tank it. Just a slow, sustained clear. Linglo is really good. Viper eventually when you can build them. Started 2 days ago. Can you make a Terramaton Nightmare 1 to 3 line for free to play? Also without an SR to Ting too. Sure. I will make a video on how to clear that. I don't know if I can do it right away though. That's the problem. TLDR, you should be able to clear it. You just need to make sure that your shells are good from Fabian first, and then you just need to have like Ray, Leanne, build a Valerian, build a Marvel. Those are all really good there. So yeah, you can just do that, and then a Freya. And that should be enough. You should have enough damage by that point. Anyway, mostly if you have that combination of characters. Will the reset event be gone in a couple of days? I think that you shouldn't reset Leanne unless you already currently have Chloros or a max stooped out Messiah. That's my opinion on it, because you will be able to make Leanne work. You just need better gear. What are the best? Sorry, there's a lot of chat here. Let me just slow this down for myself here. What would you say are the best effects for White Fang if I'm going to run it onto Ting or Messiah? Kenai is one that you want to save, but early on it's Onslaught plus Harvest for your sets. For resetting Leanne, I do have Chloros. Can I basically use whatever teams you suggest on your docks and just slot in Chloros for Leanne? Yes, but you really want to use Leanne and you want to use Chloros and DITING together for wherever I put Leanne for the most part. That's really it. They're just a really good combo. Well, there are differences between GP outpost stages. Do you get more in general? Yeah, you get slightly more, but for the most part, if you can't clear a stage, like I haven't even bothered to clear the hell 3 of this because I haven't needed to go into it, to be honest with you, but it was also too hard when I did need to go into it, so I just sat in farmed hell 2. Just farm whatever stage you can, the highest you can consistently. That's the only thing that matters. The difference between it is so minimal, you're really just min-maxing. Doki hell 3 to hell 4 teams. Pretty much your core for that will be Ramolka, Freya, Kazuya, and then you can go Kloss, and then you can go Sonya with Gigabyte, or if you have enough damage to clear it, you can go Valerian. That's really it. Should I level up Lily's S1 or S3? S1. The dual attack chance is great, and it gives you speed. Did you refresh the dock yet? No, not yet. That's going to be my plan tomorrow, first thing in the morning. Is it possible to auto-run Hell 4 Doki without Ramolcha? Yes, but you need Rahu. You just need really good tanks like Rahu and stuff. It's hard, though. It's hard, and it's going to be long. What do you need for Chloros to work? You need a good DITING. You need 2 good DPS sets. And that's it. That's it. And then you just need to be able to skill up his this up here. I skilled this up because I got something cooking in the background. Have 3 Harvest, 3 Momentum, White Fang, and 3 Fury, 3 Keen Eye, which should you should probably still farm because you probably don't have the gear to support either of those yet, because those are gears where you need to farm the later hell stages, and you're not going to be able to until you have a good White Fang with an actual good set early on. So just keep farming, but save those for later. I don't have DITING sadly, so I guess just don't bother resetting Leanne. Correct. You want to make sure that you have Chloros, and then you also need to have Chloros and DITING together. How much effect accuracy is optimal for Kazuya for consistent S3 CC procs? I have not had too many issues with her just at 160 right now, which I think I'm just running, yeah, I'm just running 2. So that's it. Jealous of seeing Kloss and Chloros everywhere. Yes, it's a really good combo, man. Those 2 and DITING, so good. Also, I don't know why I made that weird laugh sound like I was a dolphin. Should I still Leanne and Messiah for Terror, then Leanne and DITING? Yeah, that sounds about right. Go as far as you can with Messiah, and then you can switch over to DITING. Do you think Ramolcha is a must-targeted selector? Yes, I think she is. I just would not recommend playing the game without Ramolcha. It's just too hard. 300 summons deep without Marvel. I have Rahu, Lily. Mike, you're right. There's no evidence of effect resist, but I have it's anecdotal. This is just the number that's worked for me, and I haven't had a reason to change it because it also has worked with my stats. Just put in as much effect accuracy as you can while mixing in like a bulk. And if it's not working, just put in more. Because I think there is some effect resist, but I don't know. Like it's hard to tell because she doesn't have a guaranteed chance to proc, so it's not like you can really test it. So until data miners tell us exactly the situation, for now, I just say, it's up to you. Just it's anecdotal. You're going to have to test and try and you'll figure it out. Right now, for me, 2 slots is what's worked. Can Shiado work for Doki? Yes, she can. I'm so glad I found this channel. I'm glad that you found it too. Can I use Chloros and DITING without Kloss? Yeah, you just need Dinah. You just use Dinah instead. Or Gray. Do it until it works, lol. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. And then you switch over to DITING, because I know it will work. Can I... Is Hell 4 audible with Gray over Kloss? I haven't tried it, David. That's just my... Like, you probably can with Valerian. It's a damage check. That's all it is. Too hard sounds like a skill issue. That would be the case. How many summons do free-to-play stop at before saving? I would recommend that you put 120 into the standard banner. This way you should get about anywhere between 2 to 4 SSRs on average. And then you can put 80 into the Freya banner. If you happen to hit Freya before you hit anything else, you can also do the Freya banner first if you want. And then what happens is you would put the rest into the standard banner up to 200 total. Then you use your last 40 to get your targeted selector banner. Unless you don't have Ramoka by day 3, you would stop your standard pools, get Ramoka first, just accept the L. Then you go through and you would save the rest from there, because you get about 320 pools is what I'm at currently. And I've been saving all the free-to-play pools, besides I had to use 30 to get stability. And I'm at like 319 after all the math. So that would end up being like right now today, you would still have enough to pull Ho Yan or Holden when they come out if you want to. Would you recommend using the Animus currency of Marvel if I still don't have him? 300-ish pulls. So that Animus currency is only for dupes. It will not get you a Marvel. What are the important stats for Chloros? Damage, baby. Damage, damage, damage. He just needs as much crit rate, damage, and attack as you can. 120, lol. I think I went almost 400 without also pinning Freya, but I did swipe a little bit, probably 60-ish USD. Oh. Damn. 400 without pitying Freya. Fair enough. Are all limit banners guaranteed pity at 80? Yes, it's 100%. All banners will be 100%. There's no 50-50 in this game. What is better for my DPS? 2 crit damage, 1 crit rate, or 1. So always get as close to 85% crit rate as you can. 100% if you don't have a color advantage. And then start building up your crit damage to as close to 200 and plus 200 as you can, because that's the max cap in this game. And then also make sure to take into consideration that crit damage buff does not exceed that cap. So if you're building like Lily or Beotin, who are going to give you a crit damage buff, you will have to use that. And you'll only want to go up to 150. And then it's attack. When to reset Leanne? Tomorrow. If you are going to reset Leanne, you have to do it tomorrow. Try to use her as long as possible. Which language to pick? Japan or Chinese? It just depends. I am more of a Japanese simp, okay? I like the Japanese voice lines, so I pick Japanese. If you like Chinese as a language and it sounds good to you, then pick that. If you think the Japanese language sounds better to you, pick that. It's actually just completely up to you. Flip a coin if you really can't decide. Sorry if you went over this, but do you recommend any SR units for DPS? Let me sell you on buddy DITING here. If you haven't already seen the newest video on the channel, you should watch it. Actually, you know what? I can sell you on DITING real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll show you exactly why you need to be building this guy as your SSR. I mean, as your SR DPS. Honestly, he should be an SSR. Pop. If it's an anime, it's got to be Japanese. Just can't do it any other way. That's fair. He missed the damage roll. Seeing some 1.5 minute clears of Doki Hell 4 with Shiada, I'm going all in on the Shiada stocks. That's my man. That's my man. So yeah. Build a ting. Okay, so where am I? I think I got enough to do it. So I gotta play the game for a little bit here. This won't be enough because I need 250 and then we're done. So let's see. Is Bjorn good? Yeah, Bjorn is pretty good for PvP. He's good for PvP. He's also good in actually wait, you know what I need to do? I'm kind of trolling here. Give me a second. I kind of been trolling a little bit here. So I've been doing this because it's funny, but technically what I should be doing is I should be putting in just any other character here, because this could be EXP farming me, so I could just be putting in anything. So I should just put in Chloros because I need XP. But yeah, Bjorn is, why only 3 units? Oh, because I can, it's funny. But yeah, I should technically be using a 4th character, just because it's XP. Technically, it's actually splitting the XP. But I got a little bit more XP there because it was, yeah, it's being wasted right now. Okay. Bjorn also works as a strip on the S3 for Aurora. So that's something to keep in mind. How? You gotta build DITING, bro. You gotta build DITING. Oh, I've always pronounced it Bjorn because I used to play another game called Shadowverse, and I'll probably stream it a bit when the Shadowverse game comes out. There's like a reboot happening, but I used to play in a competitive team called Mana Surge, and the guy who ran it was named Bjorn, but he was spelt with a J. Everything else about the name was the same, but it was BJORGNE. So yeah. Do I want Chloros or DITING faster? Just build DITING first. Can I look at your DITING build? Yes, I can show it to you guys in a minute. But if you actually want, like, I made a video about why you should build DITING, including like how to do a skill up and everything. You can go watch that. It's like the brand new channel video, and it also has the same exact stats. I haven't changed anything, but I'll show you it after. Skill priority is S2. Get that up to level 5. S4, you just need to get it up to level 4, unless you have Lily and you plan to use Lily with him later on. Then you want to get it up to level 5. Ooh, that's a really good piece. And then S1 up to level 4 and get the attack percent at the end. You just pulled Heinrich. It's over. My roster's juiced. This changes everything. You are the GOAT, man. That's a great pull. You're going to be very happy with that. You're not going to get the full value from him until you get to Inferno, but once you get to Inferno, you're going to be cruising. I meant who you want more speed, Chloros or DITING? Oh, you want Chloros more speed because Chloros will set his Doom Toll, and then when DITING goes, he will do an ultimate, which is 1 stack down, his S1, which is another stack down, and then White Fang, which is 2 more stacks. So it removes 4 of the stacks off. What is my Terror team? It is DITING, Chloros, Valerian, Freya, and Kloss. If you were to reroll for 2 SSRs, which would you get? Ooh, it's actually changed a little bit here. Honestly, for fun, I would probably reroll for Lily and Doki Doki if I was going to go ham on rerolling. Because then I would pull Giada, and I would full all in on the Giada route. You're level 36, just farm Nico Nana? Yeah, you should be sitting at Nico Nana until like level 40, to be honest with you. Hi, new here, can you show your Doki Terror team? I will soon. As soon as I finish my Gigabyte, I will be doing Doki Doki, so you will get to see it. How bricked am I? No Kloss? It's okay, man. You still have Gray. You still have Gray. Ooh. I invested 1 lattice on Heinrich S3. Should I reset him? Nope, it's fine. Leave it. Eventually, what you're going to do for Heinrich eventually, not until much later because you don't need it early on, is like these 4 are going into my Rosa, but after Rosa's done, I'm going to invest 2 here to get this, which will increase the damage multiplier of last words to 30%. And I'm also going to do this one. So this way, every single time he hits, he will have a 50% chance to spell. And because it's 50%, how accuracy works in this game is you take that and double it, that's the ceiling, half it, that's the floor. So no matter what, you can never go above the ceiling, and you can never go below the floor, no matter what the difference is between accuracy and resist. So all I need is I need to just figure out how much resist the different enemies have, which once we get to Inferno, like we can force that math with trial and error. And then I can just get the exact amount of accuracy I need to make sure that after all the resist factors in, that he has plus 50 accuracy on top of that. And then he has a 100% chance to dispel. So the only RNG will be that base 10% chance to resist that's in the game. So that's really good. To do in the Ting comp, is Kloss interchangeable with Heinrich? No. Kloss is, well, I mean, technically you could use Heinrich, but Heinrich fills a different role compared to Kloss. If I were to replace anyone on the team that I'm currently using, it wouldn't be Kloss for that slot. I would replace Freya because he is a crit damage multiplier. I actually think it may be better, but I really want to get a good second DPS set. And then once I have a good secondary DPS set, I will try that. I got Messiah, Lily, Doki Doki, and Freya. Cool. Pick Giada, man. Trust me. Go full on in. Put 4 SSR lattices into Leanne's S3. Play her for your runs on Termaton. And then pretty much just try to get a consistent Hell 3, Hell 4. And then what you're eventually going to do is you're going to also build up your Giada. Giada is going to be how you're going to clear Doki Doki. And you're going to use Doki Doki, Lily, Giada, Valerian. And then you can use Chiaki the Echo, or you can use another sustain if you need some tankiness. Technically, you can also use Freya. Yeah, gray is discount Kloss. That's a good way to put it. Dot team or Chloros to Ting team. I am using the Chloros to Ting team because I actually don't know how the dot team functions really. I have a guild member who's working on it, so eventually I will be able to make it into a guide. But I don't actually know how to really function it and make it autoable. Apparently there is some tech that the Chinese have figured out, but I don't know enough about it. So for now, I would recommend Chloros to Ting because at least I can guide you through it. What's my Terror team? I will have a video on what my Hell 4 teams are tomorrow. Otherwise, if I play it today, you will see it. Dot T. Oh wait, I've already answered that. Can DITING solo DPS the Phoebe and Fabian? Yes. Should I reset my gray to use all my skill ups on DITING? Yeah, you can. You can. That's fine. Honestly, gray can function at 111 as well. DITING has really changed a lot of my opinions on things. Okay, sweet. I'm going to play the game a little bit here, so I'm sorry if I miss your messages and questions. So let's do that. Oh my gosh, dude. They just don't give enough currency, man. I've been stuck in Nico Nana jail. I only have 2 more resets, man. Okay, well, I still have 7. Should I build Victor or DITING? I just want you to watch this. I'm not even going to answer your question. This will answer your question. You didn't even see the cap. You didn't even see the capped version of it because it didn't get marked correctly. What character can do the same as Kloss? You can just use gray. Is Kloss or Ramoka the ideal reroll target to push PvE content? Honestly, I would reroll for Ramoka if I was rerolling just for a non-LD SSR. Why 404 Chloros? I can't answer that question yet. That is a surprise for a week from now. You can follow along if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'm doing it because it's what I want to do with my account. It is not a recommended option though. I do not take accountability for anyone who bricks their account following this process. Which Chloros skill to max? The only skill you need to max on Chloros is you need to get his S3 to level 4, and then you want to get the extra last node there. Because you do want him to be fast. Rosa, Lily, Chloros, Ramoka, Freya, Veronica, Kloss, Tiamat, and 360 pull. Good, or I will suffer without Heinrich. That's fine. You can survive. You have Veronica. That works. There's also a new SR that you can use. So that's fine. You can definitely do that. So Victor, yeah? No. DITING, man. DITING. I'm on the way to building DITING. Find out after I already started on Heinrich. It's fine. No, you can use both Heinrich and DITING together. They actually scale really well because you can have Wait, sorry, did you say Victor or Heinrich? You said Heinrich. Okay, cool. So Heinrich, his S3 is a crit damage multiplier. DITING is very easy to get max crit damage on. they actually work together. So that's perfectly fine. So your team, I can swap Kloss for Gray or don't work. Yeah, you can swap Kloss for Gray. Now, this team right here, I'm only using Kloss because she happens to be the only character in the game that's a defense down and a speed down. You need speed down. Speed down is actually more important. If you don't have Kloss here, you can do a 4-man team where instead of the Chloros, you bring like a Dyna. So this way you can have Gray do the defense down and also a crit up, which helps get damage on your DITING. And then you can use what's his name? You can use Dyna to be your defense break. Why is the auto AI so stupid? I know. If Bayotin's AI was much better, I would have zero problems. I wouldn't have to do all the crap I did to make Hell 4 work. Kind of feel bad I wasted resources on 6-star Messiah and I don't have any lattice used on him. Yeah, I mean, all I'm going to say is I never mentioned Messiah, and every time I have, it's always been only if you have a perfect duped one and a really good Lily. Do you still recommend using SR Lattice on Marvel? You can put 3 into his S3 for the speed down. I'm using him for PvP and Guild Wars eventually, depending on how it works. So yeah, but honestly, you don't need to, but you can if you want. Can you show your Freya? Right now I have 12 speed in all right. So I can't show my Freya because my gear is on Suki. I've been moving it between them, but what I can do is, I'm pretty sure I'm done with it now, so I can just show you. So this is the gear. I do defense, effect accuracy, and that's because I use Artisan. And Artisan gives a big shield scaled off defense, so you want a lot of defense. And then she has pretty good base HP, so it doesn't matter. And then these don't really matter, they're just there for the sets. And then I just happen to put ones on, like this one is just because I didn't want to use my good speed gear on her, because she doesn't need to be super fast. So yeah. I have Rosa, Lily, Messiah, Freya, Ling, Kloss, Tiamat, Bayotin. Could you recommend me a team? I don't. It depends what content for the team, because this is not a game where you can have one team fits all. The content is very team driven specific. So I can definitely recommend a team, but I would need to know what content specifically. What should I use if I don't have Sukiyo Mi? Just any speed up, honestly. A good option that's free to play if you pulled it as a SR would be this chick right here, because she has a speed up and also a cooldown reduction, which is pretty nice. And she also happens to have a speed down on her S1, and she also has a dispel, so she is perfect for Nico Nana. How did you build DITING? This is the DITING, just full damage. As close to max crit rate, as close to max crit damage as you can get while he's having 100% crit rate, taking the passive into consideration. Scribed, big thank you for all your hard work and the info. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, and thank you so much for the subscription. Hopefully I can earn everyone's subscription. The Ting, all skills maxed. His skills are 4, 5, 5, but you only need to get this up to here, honestly. I'm doing this for something else that I'm going to do in the future, so I just prepped it now. And also I needed the speed for how I was doing Termaton, but if you have enough speed, then this won't matter. But yeah, I'm just doing this for something else later. Show me the... Oh, the Rosa doesn't have gear, man. She uses gear from DITING. Like, I move gear around how I need it right now because I'm starved for gear. Like, that's the thing. So, she will be geared soon. Can't really show you her because she's not used the way that I want her to right now. When will we get the module shop? Apparently you lock it at level 35 now. I've already used it all, though. I used it for Kenai. But that was just because I did DITING. I wouldn't recommend that, by the way. You shouldn't do that. I was trolling, and I wanted to do it because I was trying to prove a point to people in my guild. Isn't crit more valuable for his passive? It's 1-to-1. So how it works out is in this game, anytime that you see a piece here that has a sub roll for crit rate and crit damage, it is effectively this. So crit rate is 2% per roll, crit damage is 3. So what this means is that when you times it by 1.5, which is how his passive works, is if you max this out, the conversion rate is you times it is 150%, which is times 1.5. Then that means that every single extra crit rate you have is 1.5 crit damage, which is half of a crit damage roll anyway. So it's literally the same. It's one to one. So you just need to make sure that you get the whatever best number works out for you, pretty much. That's how it works. You just have to do a bit of math depending on what stats you can achieve. Sorry, there's just a bunch that's happened here, so I'm going to go through them. Hitting a bit of wall with Tiamat at Hell 1. Doki, should I just summon Ramolka? Yes, I would recommend getting the Ramolka. Save yourself the issues. To farm Terramaton and Doki Doki and Crimbra's suit. Terramaton. Sorry, I have to look at your teams. Rosa, Lily, Messiah, Freya, Linglo, Klaus, Tiamat, Beoten. I mean, honestly, for your Terramaton team, you should just be doing Leanne. And if you're struggling for crit rate, you'll have to use Gray over Klaus. If you have enough crit rate to get to 85%, you use Klaus. And then it's Beoten, because she gives you a bunch of damage. Otherwise, you can do Freya if you need to go a sustain route. Then you can do like Freya, Sonya. If you have enough damage, you can go Beoten, Valerian, because that's the DPS comp. So it's just about choosing that core based on what your stats are. And then for the last slot, it's usually just a Ting. I would say build the Ting. Can you show your Ramolka? What skills did you upgrade? My Ramolka uses my Chloros' gear. So I switched my gear around right now because at this point in the game, you don't have enough gear. So your best quality gear, you're going to move around between characters that are overlapping. So this is her stats when I'm using her. And the only skill that she has maxed is her S3. And then I got the flat stats here. Very good for mini content. Everywhere. You can use her almost everywhere. She is always a good thing to do. How many stabilizers do I have left? I have all 7 currently from today, because I did get one from the event. I'm having a hard time beating Phoebe, Nightmare, and it's always the... Oh, and sorry, I only answered your Terramaton team. For Doki Doki, honestly, you should just pick Ramolka and build her. And then again, you can just use Freya, Sonya, or you can go, if you have enough damage, you actually can use Beoten, Valerie in there as well. And then you can go like Kazuya. Kazuya should always be in your team for Doki Doki. And then again, if you have enough crit rate on your Ramolka, then you can go Klaus, otherwise you go Gray. That's pretty much like what you do. It's just the same characters. Do we save crystal points from the anima shop, or is there any SSRs worth to get? Honestly, in my opinion, you should only be using those dupes to pull for your DPS characters. So I used mine for Ramolka dupe, and I used it for the Chloros dupe, because I think that the DPS ones are the most valuable. That's what I would use it on. Having a hard time beating Nightmare, and it's always the second phase. If you're struggling with the Nightmare, go to the hard, farm that up until you get to Twilight Knight. Once you get one Twilight Knight, you should be able to have enough damage and everything to push through to the Nightmare. Leanne, Heinrich, Lily, Valerian. Try removing Lily for Gray, actually. I've scaled up Messiah S3 level 3 and put him on Doki Doki with Gray. 5-star Marvel, Freya, Ling. This team can clear every difficulty on Doki Doki. As long as you have enough damage, it should. The issue is that you're going to have to change Marvel later for Kazuya, because Doki Doki has a mechanic. Sorry, one second. Doki Doki has a mechanic where, and it increases higher up, where they have damage reduction unless you put a control effect on them. Control is silence, freeze, and sleep, and stun. So you need to do one of those 4. And Kazuya can pretty reliably sleep. So eventually you'll have to change that out and make sure that she's fast enough. And then if you have enough damage, you should be able to clear everything, mostly once you get access to like Codex and stuff for Inferno. But we don't know if they've buffed Inferno. I have Giada, Lily, and Freya for Doki Doki. Any recommendations to complete my comp? Lily and Freya. Just put in a sustainer like Valerian or Sonya, and then put in like a defense break if you can get it. And that's really all you need to do. Oh, and Kazuya. Can't forget about Kazuya. Always put in Kazuya for Doki. Who's your top 3 DPSs for Doki Doki? Ramocha, Ramocha, and Ramocha. Yeah, honestly, that's the truth. There's no better DPS than Ramocha for there. I really don't think you should be playing Shiada. Sorry, it's Ramocha, Shiada. Gotta give my my girl props. That's it. Honestly, those are your only real options. Otherwise, you're gonna have to build a tank sustain comp around Viper. Terror Health 4 team. I'll show you my team, but right now teams are very limited. They're all very pay to win teams. I've cleared Hell 4 Doki Doki now. What should I use for Terramaton? I'm stuck on Hell 2. The SSRs I have are Leanne, Lily, Heinrich, Freya. I can't really answer questions about the Terramaton team right now because it is really, really hard. For the most part, it's just DPS check. And the easiest answer is go farm a lower tier until you have better gear on your DPS to clear it. It's going to be a combination of DITING, Valerian, Freya, or Beotin as your attack buffer, and a defense breaker like Gray or Kloss. And then you're either using Leanne or Chloros as like your secondary DPS with the DITING. Or you could go Lily and DITING. But that's really the only options that you have access to right now for Terramaton. We're still working on a free-to-play team. They just made it way too hard for free-to-plays to actually clear that without having some really top-tier units. If you don't have Ramoka but have Masai, I can level him up. I would still recommend that you try to go for Ramoka if you still have your targeted selector. It is really, really hard to fully utilize Messiah there. You need a really juiced up Messiah. So no, I would not recommend it. Would you recommend Messiah for Terramaton and Doki Doki? If you have a max duped Messiah or really, really, really cracked gear for your Messiah, then you can do it. If you don't have those, oh wait, do you recommend using stabilizers or waiting for double drops? I would wait for the double drops. If you are not pushing for top ranks in places, do not use your stabilizers. Only use crystal refreshes up to level 35 if you're free to play. Those are my 2 standard rules. Should I just use my reset Messiah for Leanne? Does she work with DITING? It depends on your gear, but yeah, generally Leanne will be better. Can you show your team for Terror? You will eventually. So for the module teams, we will eventually see it. Actually, I need to quickly do this real quick because I may be able to show you guys the Doki team now. Is that enough? It should be enough. Yay. Okay. Give me a quick second, guys. Yeah, these are the ones that I won't need. And then we're gonna hit speed. Watch. Boom. Ah, I hate this game. One more. Speed. Ah, I hate this game. Speed. Yeah, we'll take it. She's still fast enough? Should be. Yeah, that's 226. That's fine. Need to be a little bit tankier. We'll just build it. It's worth the investment right now. Okay, cool. So let's, I'm gonna build this team real quick. Cool. So we're gonna grab the same gear from this. She's already geared up. She's geared up. Boss is geared up. I think Valerian is already fine. I just need to make sure. Where is she? I need to favorite this chick. Okay, cool. So what we'll do is we'll go here. Doki Doki. Grab this. Nice DITING video, great timing for it. I know, right? I have a question if you can answer. Is it worth to reset Leanne and change her for Chloros and also max out his S3? You don't need to max his S3, you just need to get it up to level 4. But yes, I would recommend. My only recommendations for resetting is if you either have a really good Messiah, like you need max dupe Messiah, or if you have Chloros. That's it. That's the only 2 times I'd recommend it. Can you use Heinrich, Marvel, Diana, DITING, Victor on Terror Hell 4. Probably not Victor. Victor's just really bad now. I've tried. I regret recommending him. The nerf was too much in practice. Do I need to White Fang? And what sets? Chloros and DITING? Yes, you need double White Fang. Sorry, one second. Sorry, I'm just a little bit sick, so sometimes my sinuses are just getting a little bit congested. So I may just randomly mute. I'm level 40 and I got 4 perfect classes at the moment. And who should I mess them into? My current SSRs are Lily, Leanne, Rosa, Ramolka, Heinrich, Chloros. So if you're gonna go Chloros, then you should put him up to level 4. If it's Leanne, you want her S3 at max at level 5. Ramolka needs to be at level 5 for her S3. And after that, you can invest into Rosa's S2, or you can go Heinrich and put 2 points into his S3, and then 2 points into his S1 for the Dispel. Is Freya a must pull? In my opinion, yes. My Nico Nana Hell Farm is unstable. I win some, I lose some from my Leanne. Has only 45% crit rate. Yes, you should go double crit rate, crit damage for Leanne. That's really good. Heartstuck at Nico Nana wall cleared hell once on 2 stars, but it's at a 30 to 70% rate for me. Any tips? Been building up to Ting 145, but my mods suck, so I stuck on Leanne. Just make sure that you're using a character that has a speed down and a character that has a speed up. As long as you have that, you will be fine. Hopefully this is fine. Okay. Sorry, I just need to pay attention to this clear. I don't know why I clicked that. That did worse than when I did the Black Flag route. I could do the other team. I mean, at the end of the day, there's always RNG in these fights, because if you go a sustain route, there's always RNG. By the way, guys, if you are struggling or you're having really bad RNG like that, you can try Sonya instead of the Valerian. But the one thing that you need to know about these clears is you are not going to be able to guarantee auto these until you improve your stuff. There's always going to be a situation where you're just going to have to accept that it's not going to be perfect and that RNG is going to exist. And then over time, you should be able to improve it to make it more consistent. Let me just double check that I didn't have any missing gear. She's not on the triple accuracy though this time. Alright, we'll just try this again. Maybe just bad RNG. Dinah doesn't need skill ups. Who should I level up skills? Giada, Mio, or Chloros, and what skill to level up? If you're going Giada route, then you need her S2 and S3 at max. Level 35, do I need Mythic EQ first from Doki Doki Hell to beat Nico Nana? No, you just need to get... You should just be able to do Nico Nana, honestly. Otherwise, you probably need to upgrade some gear. Or you didn't farm your shells properly at Fabian. What SR skill should I max first? It depends on what characters you have, but generally, if you're following the guide, it's Leanne S3 goes up to level 5. And then you do the, level 4 first, and then you do Ramolka S3 to level 5. Then you go back, finish the Leon S3, and then you can build really whatever you want from there. Oh, if you're talking about SR skills, then it depends on the character. But I would do DITING, Kazuya, Valerian. On level 35, oh wait, answer that. Chloros, Lily, DITING, good combo. Very good combo. Can you show your Mocha, please? Yes, I can show her after. I just need to make sure this run's actually working. Because if it's not working, then we have a problem. Like, if it's just RNG, I'm perfectly fine with it just being RNG. Chloros S3 level 5 is not worth? Yes, correct. The S3 You only do it if you're doing a very specific clear. For the most part, you shouldn't need it. This should just be a clear. I mean, this becomes a lot easier when I have gear for Valerian. Yeah, Valerian S3 Max. That's the only one that you need. Can Kraken replace Reverie? Because I only see Kazu used for Doki Doki. I would highly recommend that you build a Kazuya. You will be farming Doki Doki a lot in the late game. You are going to use her all the way up, even into Inferno. There's no reason you shouldn't be investing into her. I'm not worried about the first wave. So this is my Remolka stats. What should you focus on right now at level 28? You need to make sure that you have 2 juiced up Twilight Knights, so just get them up to level 40. You don't need to fully ascend them. Maybe ascend 1 if you want. And then from there, you need at least 1 Diamond Heart, and you want 1 to 2 Black Flags. The Dragon. After you have that, if you still have like leftover XP, depending on your RNG with shells, then you may want to do like a little bit of GP outpost farming, or you may want to try to like farm XP if you need to level up as a key character for the next part of the game. If you don't have Bayotin for DITING, Freya's fine. Yeah, if you already got all your shells, then you can try to farm up some gear, farm XP if you need it, or farm whatever GP outpost you need. That's a weird period where you can just try to prepare for the next part of the content that you're going to be trying to clear. Yeah, Chloros is way better than Leanne for Termaton. That is for sure. Yeah, Outpost is safe. XP is safe. Well, actually, no, don't do XP. Sorry, I said XP, but you want to wait until level 30, because at level 30, you will have access to it. Okay, so this is the clear. So this is why I actually need Valerian to be tankier. Because if Valerian is tankier, then this never happens. These runs have been failing because Valerian is dying because her gear is not good. Okay, cool. So if that's the case, then I can end this, and I know exactly why this team is inconsistent. If I get lucky... Alright, nah, it wasn't enough. Alright, cool. I know exactly why this team is inconsistent here. What happened? It bugs there. Is it a waste to invest into Messiah without dupes? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, cool. And instead of doing that, I'm going to go here, and I'm going to actually sit, and I'm going to start farming to do Termaton, because that one's way more consistent for me. And by doing that, sorry, Kloss, this is where we came here, and we changed it to this. And then we went here, and we went to... That's built, that's built, that's built, that's built. What's the last one? Freya? Freya already has her gear? Alright, cool. So that one's just RNG, it's just if Valerian gets focused down. But if Valerian is tankier, then that can't happen. Resetting Leanne, should I 6-star DITING or Chloros? Chloros. Can Mio have a place in your team or a Messiah? Probably not. Did you farm on Aurora, or is that all from Terra? All from Terra. thought you want Valerian really slow? Yeah, you do. You want Valerian really slow. What Valerian needs is she needs HP. But I don't have HP. She's actually really bad. Like, my Valerian, like, if you have a proper Valerian at this point, she should be at, like, 40k. Like, 40k plus. Maybe even 50k. But I just don't have that, because I don't have Wellspring set. So what I want to do is I should be sitting here, and I should be farming until I get a good Wellspring set for Valerian. And then hopefully, I can also get a good secondary DPS, well, third DPS set for a good Heinrich, which means that I can upgrade this run, make it faster, make it safer, consistent. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just looking at like what my problems are on my account, and then I'm trying to go and do what I need to fix that. Right now, I've done everything I could for Shells. Why so much HP? She doesn't heal based off of her HP. She does. So what she does is she splits on the percentage, and when she splits on that percentage, it will be much higher. So how it works is she comes here, and if you read this, it's she'll cast it and she'll redistribute current HP among all allies, equaling out their HP percentage. So if she has a super high amount of HP and her percentage is at like really high, she will even it out and it heals up everyone really, really high, because it will be a higher percentage than if she has a low max HP. So you want her max HP to be as high as possible. And also the fact is she's getting targeted down in the Doki Doki runs. So if she has more HP, she's just going to survive more hits, even if she's defense broken. So yeah. I will eventually rebuild my Lian. That will happen. How would you slot Lily into a Doki team or Ramoka? I mean, you just don't need Lily in a Doki team unless you are doing what is it? Unless you are doing, what's that team? Oh, is this gonna die? No, we got the fail run. So this probably wasn't a defense down. This run would be fine if I had Heinrich though. So that's a run where Heinrich would have saved it even with no defense break. Because right now we know that this only fails if there's no defense break here. Oh yeah, her shield scales off HP. Thank you, Levi. You're right. You're the GOAT. How many cares can I reset on the event? 5. You get 5 resets. If I don't have Heinrich or Mia, who can I use the buff strip and terror? You don't need the buff strip. Heinrich instead of Freya. Heinrich replaces DITING? No. He pairs with DITING. Who would you replace Heinrich for in this team? Freya. Does Valeria need investment or skill? She just needs her S3 at max. What skills do you max on Chloros? So the skills that I max on Chloros is I max his S3. You just need to get this S3 up to level 4. Just up to here. Mine's over invested. That's for a different reason. You don't need to worry about that. Would you use Colossus over Casio? Probably not. I mean, I most of the time you're either using them together or Kazuya is better in the Oh, do you mean Nico Nana? Like, it just depends on what content. Giada is good for Doki Doki? Yes. Oh, the Giada team? Yeah, so it's Lily, Doki Doki, Valerian, and like Chiaki the Echo or Freya. Best unit 6-star first, your Lian, Ramoka, and then DITING. That's the order. Is Valerian better than Sonya? If you have DPS, Valerian is better. If you don't have the DPS, Sonya's better because it means that you need to go for a sustained comp. Why is your Chloros over invested? I copied you earlier and did the same. Oh, I'm going to be using him for a idea I have for PvP, and I like the extra stats. I would not recommend it. You should not copy what I'm doing for the Chloros. Is Freya a must-pull? In my opinion, she is a must-pull. So just full Wellspring set for Valerian? Yes. And if you can also happen to get a Cure set in there, then that would be ideal. So we didn't get a defense break here, so this should be a failed run. Yeah, it's just so much less damage without the thing. Yeah, and she had a better HP here. Her shield would be so massive. What shell for Veil? Honestly, the shell doesn't matter. Just don't make it Gigabyte. That's all you want to do. Just don't make it Gigabyte. Instead, make it like anything that just doesn't push her forward is pretty much the TLDR. And then just try to make sure that it has like one of the good sets that are good. But yeah, you don't really care about the actual shell. Once you get to level 50, it will be Codex though. Why do you think Freya's a must pull? I'm thinking of sniping her before her banner ends. In my opinion, if you just look at all the comps in the game right now, the comps that are clearing are all utilizing Freya. When we go look here and we don't look at the dot teams, well, actually, yeah, these guys are getting it really fast now. I don't know how he did this. But yeah, these guys, they're all doing this right now. They're using like Bayotin and stuff. These are my guildmates as well. Dinah as well, yeah. So there's Freya in here. There's Freya here, even on the dot teams, they're using Freya. And then you also, she's great early game. And then you can go here to Doki Doki. They're all like going to be using Bayotin or Freya as well. It just speaks for itself. The character is just safe. She's good. She's consistent. You don't really see the value of Freya. You just don't see it. She's like a silent killer. Do you work the DPS speed when using Lily so that after she boosts, he is still behind the debuffer? So you should actually, it's going to be easier to grief your, how do I say it? It's going to be easier for you to grief your Lily speed to be after your debuffers than it is to grief the speed of your DPS to be after the push still behind. So just make sure that Lily goes after you debuffers and then that should be fine. So Kloss is replaceable by Dinah. Yeah, she is. Do you skill up anything on Freya? No. Freya's great at 111. Ooh. Should you invest in Val? Yeah, I think you should. And another good tip is, while I will be making a bunch of guides and stuff, it's also important that you just always come here and take a look. You can always click on this, and you can see people even above tiers that you don't have access to, and you can check what they're doing. So here, I can go here, and I can actually just click on this unit, and I can tell, oh, look, this is what his Chloros is at. And you can see here, he's also 444. Also 443. Okay, so maybe you are supposed to do it. Also DITING, by the way. He's using Kloss right now. Now he's using Dinah. Then he's using this, and he's also using Bayotin. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's actually done. He should have an attack percentage here. Oh, because he's momentum. That's how. That's how. Say it. And he's doing this as well. So yeah, you can just see that, like, I can just click on here. And this is also a way that I get, like, ideas. And then you can build it for yourself. And then this should just be the... Oh, he went this. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the difference. Has much better HP than I do. Now, he is also running the Gigabyte here, but this doesn't really matter. So. Why do I have a ping here? Oh, it's that. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to see if I have like an upgraded version of this. You can't get, that sucks. You can't get a defense percentage there, by the way. So what's that? We're almost at Wellspring. Do we have an HP percent here yet on any of these? No, we don't. This doesn't matter until I get a 3-piece. And then I just equip that. Don't even need to level it. This one matters, but I want to wait until I get a 3-piece. HP percent bonus. Actually, if this hits... Hey, never mind. So where are we? We have reach animus level. This is just putting them on modules. We'll get that over time. Reach max. And this is defeat Doki Doki, but to do Doki Doki, we need to improve this run, because this run, like both my runs are just inconsistent right now, but it's still clearable, but there are RNG variables that can ruin it. Essential is maxing Remoka's S3, it's mandatory. Where do you get those speed numbers from? I don't see any base speed modules. Huh? What do you mean? They give you speed here, and you can also get speed there. And then you just get a bunch from your subs. That's really all it is. Lily, Mio, Freya, still viable for an account. Yeah, I mean, every account's viable as long as you go Leanne and to Ramoka. It's really just if you got the SSRs that you want. Got high rank Messiah, Freya, Leanne, built Bjorn, and still has a selector for Mocha. Also got DITING with 1 dupe, no investment yet. You should invest to right now. Free to play, going to hell mode. All you need to do is you just need to focus on your Leanne. After Leanne, you go into your Ramoka. After Ramoka, you go into DITING, and then you just build from there. Do I level DITING skill 3 first if I have Lily? Skill 2, skill 3, skill 1. Doesn't change no matter what. 5-star, 6-star Valerian. 5-star, eventually you will 6-star her, but not for a while. For Hell Doki, I don't have Ramoka. I just have Giada, Tiamat, or Gray. I build one of them or take Ramoka on the selective. Take Ramoka on the selective at this point. Who is better for a second carry, Rosa or Rahu as a free-to-play? Rahu. Bro, I'm 330 summons deep. Should I rip the target at 7 selecting now? I got both Rosa and Ramoka. Nope, just wait. Hold until day 14. Do I need to farm Hell 1 for some gear to improve my team or just focus on getting more shells? Get your shells up. Like, a good example is right now I'm at a point where my shells can't really get any better. The only way to get my shells to be better is to re-roll these, which is like a little bit troll. Like, for the DPSs, I would say re-roll until you have some good usable ones like this. But if you're at this point, like, I can't really improve from my shells, so I can only improve from my gear. So the way that I do it is I just have to go here and just accept that I have bad RNG. That's all it is. I just have to click on this and hope that my RNG isn't bad. And eventually I'm going to get gear and I'm going to improve it. And as I improve my gear on Valerian, my team will become more tanky, which means that the comp will become more consistent, which means that it will just become better overall. And that's kind of the goal, right? That's the whole gimmick. But right now I'm not there. So ooh, nope, not good. I mean, that's good. At Hell 3 and 4, if you are able to get, like, I would say you want to try to aim for 80%. I had some pretty bad RNG there, so it was 60%, but for the most part, I think it's just coming down to, like, if I get good... What the... Okay, imagine if that was, like, 2 good sets. This is a good one. But yeah, losing at this point is fine if you have everything upgraded and your only way to improve is modules. My only way to improve right now is modules. I'm able to farm Terror Nightmare Terror. Should continue farming it or farm shells? Farm your shells first. Make sure they're as strong as you can be. Just don't reroll passives on them, just to make sure that they're fully ascended and everything. Then go farm your modules. What's your current Doki team? It's Ramocha, Valerian, Kazuya, Kloss, and Freya. But I need my Valerian to be tankier, so the bad RNG seeds don't mess it up. Is it worth to pull for Freya banner? Yes, I would recommend Freya. Is there any use for Doki Doki? I pulled 3 dupes. Unless you have Giada, not really until much later on in the game. The other way this run becomes more consistent is if I get more DPS, which is definitely doable. Oh, There we go. That's a piece that we were looking for. Give me a second. I don't know why I came here out of habit. Purple lattice versus red shadow print. It depends on if you have all the all the SRs that you already want skilled up. Then it would be the purple lattice if you haven't already gotten them all up. If you have your DITING, your Kazuya, your Valerian, and your like Chiaki the Echo, stuff like that, then you can go for your shadow prints. Shadow prints become much better after your SRs are online, which is like around now, if you've been at the same pace as me with refreshing. Is Dinah interchangeable with Gray? Yeah. Is Bayotin and Freya interchangeable? I already have Freya built, so can ignore Bayotin if I'm using Chloros. Yes, but Freya is better for speedrun teams, but it also depends. Like for right now, for me, Bayotin wouldn't help. It would only help Chloros because I'm already hitting max crit damage, so I would need to find like a good way to increase DITING's attack on the right side that's better than the pieces he has now. It's good to reroll for Leanne for DITING. Do not reset Leanne for DITING. Build DITING as your third DPS. How's your Veil always surviving on 1 HP? So that's her whole mechanic. So while she's in her bubble state, she will, the first time that a unit would die, instead it procs her bubble, which will then heal herself. So if you read here, for the duration, she's immune to control effects and effects that affect turn meter, but she can't take an action. When an ally starts to turn, she'll grant them a shield equal to 12% of her max HP. So this is one reason why you want to have her on as much HP as possible. And she also gives them a basic buff. You really just care about the shield that they don't have. When an ally is about to die, so this is the first time that they would get popped, and this includes herself, she'll heal 20% of her max HP, and she'll end her Hazy Dream. And you get 1, so if you max this out, she gets it at the start of battle, and 1 when she casts it. Why no reset Leanne? Leanne is only worth resetting if you have a Chloros, or if you, because you need a red DPS. You need a red DPS. Unless you have Lily for DITING. So you need Lily for DITING, and you need to have a really cracked DITING. Like a really, really good one. Or you need to have a max dupe Messiah, or you need to have Chloros. Those are the only situations where you should be resetting Leanne. This is bad now. 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 Nope. No, no. No, no. I only really want to keep these. No, no, no. If it has speed, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. No. Eh. That's good. That's bad. That's good. It's probably bad. Could be usable. Keep all that. Get rid of that. All speed. We need that. Speed. Get rid of that. Okay. One loss. Let's go here. Modules. HP. HP. Aw, HP. Aw, HP. What the fuck? Hey, it's good enough for now. Gets her more HP, so I'm pretty happy with it. Still looking for HP percent here. No, it's not better. We need crit rate, crit damage. Actually, we need attack percent. We need like a good attack percent to replace like this. Well, this specifically. No. Sorry, it needs to replace this, and then we need like a good cracked onslaught set here to do what I want to do. Okay, sorry. I just want to make sure I get everything out of the way. A lot of people recommending to reset Leanne. So Leanne is really, really good if you don't have if you don't have a red DPS like Loros. I really, really would not recommend that you reset. I just would not. Can you recommend a team for constant health refarming? The answer is just don't. You're either strong enough or you aren't. What I need to be before I reset Leanne? Pretty much just do Ethernet Rally. Just do as much of the Ethernet Rally as you can, and then you can reset Leanne if you're planning to do it. Level 37, focusing on shells. I can't get improvement there anymore. Then you should start farming Nightmare. Nightmare 3. Level 5 for S3 on Valerian. Yep, correct. Do I build Gray in early stage? Yes, you can build him, or you don't need to, and you can save those lattices to rush to Ting. I've seen a few people on the leaderboard with a 4-4 Chloros. Is that the play? Or like you said, it's just 0-0-4. So those people that you're seeing, they're all in my guild. All I'm going to say is we're all doing it, but I can't actually explain why. All you need to know is it is also good in Terramaton. That's it. That's all you need to know. I can't say the rest, unfortunately. You'll find out when it's time, and then I'll definitely make a video on it. Does she need the lattices the mission forces you to put into her? Yes, you need 2. You need to put 2 into her. How about Victor now? Yeah, just don't build them. Build the Ting. Should free-to-play buy arena tokens? I would say buy 10, because I think you need to get at least the perfect lattice. You need to buy at least 10 every single week. To get that and also get the Shadow Prince. That's what you need. If I reset Leanne, but it's 5-star, it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Level 45-5 is fine. Is Darkson, you're good? Yes, but you need to build everything around her. It's really hard. I don't know much about Dot. As soon as I have, so I have a couple of guildmates that are doing Dot. I will get a guide from them and I'll clean it up and share it with you guys. Nico Nana, Hell doesn't drop White Fang for me. RNG, I know. Should I move to Nightmare instead? Yes. Yes, you should move to Nightmare if that's the case. You can try. It's kind of the same situation with like Fabian Hard. Some people were doing that. It's anecdotal. Try it. See which one works best for you. Guild versus guild charactered. That is also a reason why, but that is not the reason why. What's a good list to aim? A good list to aim in Nico Nana? It depends on what characters you're building, but generally, it's... Oh crap, do I just lose this one? I do. Not tanky enough. Very close. Didn't get a defense break. Sorry. I missed what I was going to say. List for Nico Nana. 1 White Fang, 1 Gigabyte, 1 Artisan. That's what you should go for at least. For free to play, should I skill up my Valerian S3? Yes. Best sets for White Fang, Onslaught, Harvest is probably the best combo for early game, unless you already have access to Kenai and stuff like that. Should I pull for Freya or still pull on the permanent banner? In my opinion, you should pull for Freya, because guaranteed you can succeed with just getting a Remolka and also Freya. Remolka being from your targeted summon. Bro, what do you recommend to me in the targeted summon? I have Kloss, Messiah, Freya, Lily, Remolka, Doki Doki, Bjorn. Kloss, Freya, Lily, Remolka, Doki Doki, Bjorn. You could pick Chloros. You could pick Chloros if you want to go the same route as we are. Otherwise, you can just save it. Wait until after you get your guaranteed SSR after 14 days. That's another option that you could do. Man, that pushback is so toxic. Oh my goodness, dude. We're so close, but just need a little bit more tankiness. Like, I'm actually really close to surviving, like just being able to tank it out. What skill priority on DITING? S2, S3, S1. Valerian is that good? She's very good later on when you're trying to speed up your comps. Guaranteed SSR. So, here, I'll show you. Just let this go. Eventually I'll get tanky enough that this doesn't matter. But what you want to do is you want to go here, click your events, and if you go to 7-day commission, after the 7-day commission, there's a phase 2. And after you complete all the missions, you get a guaranteed random SSR. And what this means is that you can see what you get from here first and then pop your thing. But I would only do this if you get Ramoka from the standard banner. So, good piece. Doesn't matter if Chloros is faster than DITING. Yes, you want Chloros to be faster. Should be pretty easy because Chloros is naturally really fast. Is this enough? It's very close. It's super, super close. Yeah, the problem is like, I need to land all my defense breaks here. So... I mean, I'm fine with it. I can't do anything about RNG. Eventually we'll fix it up. %350% is the max cap. Yes, correct. What's the drop difference of health 4 to health 3? Is it worth 50-50 or 100% the weaker stage? You can still get purple pieces on health 3, which is what you don't want. So I would rather just take this. It does feel 50-50, but it wasn't like this before. I need to see if maybe I can do something to improve this. I may try a different comp because they are succeeding with this, so I may just go and copy it if it's working. But why is it working? That is my question. His to Ting, I mean, his is faster, but why? How? What I can do real quick. Sorry, give me a quick second. I need to just take screenshots for myself. Because technically I should have better gear than them if I want to build it, so there's not really much of an excuse for me not to be able to do this. Let me do this here. Oh, but he's going HP percent here, right? Yeah, that may be why, because I'm defense percent, so I do get hit by the defense break. That is true. That is a true situation. But it also may just be that she's tankier. Because right now my Valerian is only 26. Oh, no, she's actually pretty tanky. So what's the difference here? So his Chloros is... Oh, it is just 500% more attack higher. Oh, that's all it is. He just has more damage. Okay, that makes sense. His DITING is worse, but his Chloros is better. Okay. So do I just get like an... So I guess that's also an out if I hit... No, I didn't hit it. Okay, so that's a sell. I mean, no, that's just so bad. I just need a good attack percentage. Is this better? I wonder if this is better. I lose 40%, so I go down to 60. So I still need more crit rate. This could be better. Oh wait, did I screw up my RNG? No, I didn't. Wait, what happened? I took... Wait, let's quickly try this out. What else do I need for level 40 and whom? You just need White Fang for DITING. If you're doing Chloros, you want White Fang. And then Gigabyte is good on any like healer that you're using, or Kazuya in Doki Doki. And then Artisan is just really good on like your Freya and stuff. Okay, let me just I need to actually like break down what's happening. I just have Diamond Heart right now on her. Yeah, that's gonna happen, Marion. You just gotta farm back. Okay. Big shield. She dies? I could try the other route. Let me try a different option here, which is actually, wait, let me just quickly. Did I get any drops, by the way, that were like good here? No. That's a little bit annoying. I mean, do I just have better HP percent ones yet? No, I don't. I feel like my Chloros got weaker. Feel like he got weaker. I mean, what I could do is, I was using this before, but this is definitely weaker. So maybe this was not stronger, and it was just going back to the... It's probably just weaker, right? Sorry guys, I'll answer questions again in a second. I just need to make sure that I'm like trying to figure out what's happened with my team here. I mean, what I could do is I could do this, but the issue with this is that I'm only at 69%. This right here increases it slightly to 72%, but I need more crit rate is the problem, and I just don't have crit rate rolls on these at all. At all, actually. So I need crit rate rolls here, but I don't have it. No, okay. How do I fix this? I'm just getting gear, right? I can't really fix it. But I could do this. Wait, I lost a lot of crit damage. It's just that this piece is so good. But then I have that. So the other option is like eventually I get like good keen eye. Or I replace these two, but I can't right now until I get a good piece here. And then this piece becomes something else. Okay. The other option is this. I could try the Dinah. Where is she? Let's try this. Is it safe getting rid of alicorns? Yeah, you can get rid of alicorns. You won't really use them. Let's do that. I think I'm going to try this. I'm just going to give it a go. And, just do that. that up. Now I don't have the hacking, so this is just worse. Yep. Yeah, it's just worse. Okay, so that's not it. I'm just trying other solutions here. The other thing I can do is, so that doesn't work. So it's definitely Kloss. I'm very, very happy with the Kloss, to be honest. That's not the problem here. So let's go back to Kloss. Wait. Is Dinah even using the right gear? Or was she using Freya's gear? Oh. Well, that's awkward. Wait, what gear is this? This was Heinrich's gear. I want to try this. Yeah, that's fine. And then this could be effect accuracy instead. Sure. Sure. I want to try this. This could go horrible, but I want to try it. We're science. We're testing. Actually, how fast is he? He's 90... What's that? 90, I can't do math right now. Oh my god, I can't do math. My brain's farting. 117 plus 88. I'm just pulling out the calculator. 205. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, no. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. This is not what I wanted to do for the team. That is not the team I wanted. I want a Kloss still. She doesn't have a shell? Okay, we can fix that. Where is she? She's still faster. 206 versus 205. Just very slightly faster. Okay. Sorry, guys. I will go back to answering very soon. I just want to try this. Yeah. It's all correct. Sure. Oh, we didn't get the defense down. Actually, what I should be doing, and sorry, is I should be going here. I should not be clicking continuous battle. I should be doing this because then I can at least replay. So this way, if I need to, if it's like bad RNG. Make sure to select that. Okay. Get the buff block. I feel like that was less damage. Oh, but that was more. And then he goes and kills. Damn, that's annoying. I mean, would this work if I had Twilight Knight on him? Oh, sweep buff is actually kind of nice here. Would you use Leanne to get Lattices back for Mulcha? No, I would still just I'd build it up as you go. Then she hits. I can't get anything better. It just comes down to gear at this point. I just need to upgrade these or get like a better piece so I don't have to overcap on crit. I mean, actually, is there a better way to do this? No, my gear's very limited here. Unless this gear is better on DITING. What's that? So I'm at 65 times 1.5 plus 277. It's overcapped. Okay. I'm gonna try swapping the gear real quick. Very close, actually. And then I'm gonna try doing this. So what's that? So that's 65 plus 60 minus 100 times 1.5 plus 117. It's less damage. Oh, but you know what? Now instead of Freya, I can put you on. And then if we go, where is she? Like that. Yeah, it's plus 200 for the crit damage cap. That's 190, 192. 26 plus 65. It's just enough. This is fine. That's fine. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I can make this faster or consistent. So close. Now, my question here is... This is crit damage right now. If I go to attack percent, because I make up for it. So I'm gaining 45%. Okay. Because right now I'm overcapping. I mean, if this doesn't work, then I just have to accept that the clear is inconsistent. 6-star DITING and Chlorus first. Probably going to be your DITING, or because you should be using Leanne, and then eventually you'll reset her into it. How did I not outspeed? Oh, I'm relying on the speed from the... Nah, that's cap. That is so cap. Can Lily be useful here? DITING ults there, you win, no? Possibly. That is an option, but I mean I could try just going as solo DPS. Wait, so what if I So this is actually the minimum speed to outspeed there. So what you do is you Lily at 204. But you want this to be after this, which is 206. That's fine. Skip the attack buff. And the reset is enough. Could be the case. I mean, this is kind of wasted on her, but it is what it is. Actually, I need to make sure. Who's higher attack? Should be DITING, right? Yeah, it's DITING. That's the important bit. Should you reset Leanne to build Chloros? Yeah, but you should wait as long as possible before, like, the reset runs out. I don't know, but maybe double ulti is enough. No hacking in progress, though. Oh, that's an issue. She needs to be slower than the Chloros. So, I still want Chloros to go first. 187. And then he's 180. Okay. Let's just grief for gear a little bit. Shit, right now, 204. Sure. Lol. 182. Is Valorant just better? Yeah, because you need to have a lot of damage, like a lot to sustain, like the defense break into the head. So you need to like cut beforehand. It's just really awkward. So Valorant's a little bit better for that case. Like here, like it would just die, and then you get no chance. Okay, Chloros goes. You don't have the attack buff though, but you do get the hits. And then he kills here. So she still needs to be tanky. Level 40, 430 pools, and no DITING. Any tips? You'll just have to go without him. Not having the attack buff is really, really rough here, honestly. The other option is I still use everything. So we do that. Hmm. We're trying to cook here. We're trying to cook. Okay, so I cut this, I cut that, which means that this needs to be just whatever my best attack percent is, which is this. Kind of sucks, but attack. Doesn't matter because he's gonna get the crit buff. Then this can just be whatever. Yeah, it's fine. We don't really have a better harvest option, so we'll do that. What else do we have here? So right now this is fine. We don't really care about that because Lily's gonna push him up anyway. Lily will go. Do his thing. Pop, pop. I mean, I could also try it with Chloros. It's that. And then Lily just needs to be tanky and fast, but not faster than Beotin, who's currently 192. And she needs to be as tanky as possible. So we'll go HP percent. Grab that. Grab that. We'll grab that. This is going to be our best bet. So, that's pretty tanky. What's your speed? 186. Can't go past 92, so we don't want to put on too much speed. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. I don't think this will be good enough, but maybe. Yep, that's the problem. You don't have the mark. I can try this though. That. Pop that. This isn't even close. Yeah, I don't know how people were doing it with this team. Yeah. We'll just go back to the team that was actually getting some success. What I may do here is, like, these are not as useful here, so I think I may go HP percent. Because the shield is, like, not really popping off for me. This is a defense break, so she needs to be a little bit tankier there. We'll go back here. We'll go back to this. This is fine as is. And then we were using... Oh yeah, it was just Freya, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm done trying to make different teamwork. It's just a gear difference at this point, honestly. Poyo, it doesn't actually work anymore. They patched it. Otherwise, I would. I think I'm still using that. Yeah, this Chloros is just better. Skill priority for DITING, S2, S3, and then S1. Okay. I just can't do anything when he gets like this RNG. I'm pretty sure the difference here. Yeah, he just has more damage. Like, I'm just damage checked here. Like, my DITING's about same with him, but he just has 500 more attack. If I had that 500 more attack, it would be... Oh, well that probably also helps. Okay. Yeah, he just has better everything. That's really all it is. And then he just has like a crazy momentum set. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, there's... Oh, they're going for the RNG run. I mean, it's literally just not better for me to do this. It's just not better yet. I just need to get a better piece. That's really all it is. Until I get like better pieces, there's literally nothing I can do. It's just RNG at this point to improve. Like this is a little bit better, but it's losing me 8% crit damage, so not really. What I can do here is I can go here, buy this. I mean, at least the good part is my out is I just roll good gear like this is a good piece. And get enough HP that my Valerian can make the team tanky enough. Tell us about Giada teams and how they work. So Giada, TLDR with how she works, is she evolves. Think about it like a Pokemon. She has 3 stages. As she evolves, she will also reduce the cooldown on her ultimate. Once it's fully evolved, you will get a bunch of extra attack and crit damage. And you will also have a 1-turn cooldown, so you can spam it over and over. So you just want a sustain comp that's able to buff her really fast. Good units to pair her with is Doki Doki is her best teammate. If you have her, because these data streams each count as a unique buff, so you can actually get pretty much get your girl online immediately. Lily's great because she actually provides the Twin Trick, which is nice, and speed, so that's two buffs that are not really going to be common in your comp. Then after that, you can pair it up with Freya, who's great. She has this, the attack up and Dreamweave and defense buff, so do that. And then Valerian, because while she's in this mode, she'll have attack, defense, crit rate, speed, all of that. So those are all things that she can benefit from. We've had one defeat so far. But yeah, that's pretty much all you need to do for Giada. Just make a fast sustain type comp that's able to scale her up ASAP. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to buy these. Because if I hit good ones... Nah, okay, I miss. What I'll do is I'll watch Chad's run real quick. Oh, I can't. 2. Is Hellkid better than Valerian for sustain for Termaton? Not really. Not really. Maybe for the damage side of things. Honestly, you know what I may do? It may just be straight up better to go finish their XP at this point. Also, what I'm gonna do is, I don't need this anymore. Let's just sell this shell. I'm not fucking using it. I haven't used this forever. I'm gonna re-roll this, try to hit something that's better. Oh, that's actually good. I'm gonna keep that. So this is the one that I can actually slightly upgrade a bit right now, because this could be anything higher that's yellow. Crit rate, that's 9. That's not better. Nope. Nope. It's just RNG at this point, how I can improve. Is that better? 10%? So 13, 10 times 1.5. Yeah, it's better by 2%. Oh, this one's pretty hard to get. This one can be red or yellow attack percentage, and either of those are better. Okay. We tried. We tried. Yeah. Just about how do I get stronger here? Oh, I'm not using the Twilight Knight in Doki Doki with how I'm doing it right now. So it doesn't really matter to me. Sorry, I just have to think what I'm supposed to do to get stronger to fix this issue. It's just no fix, right? It's just RNG. And this is pretty bad. If I lose 40%, I'm at 30, so it's not even that good. I have no crit rate. I could downgrade his gear to improve like the other. I can't. I mean, this is really good, but I don't have a good, Oh, actually, wait. What I'll do here... This is where I'm, like, a little bit out of money, so... This was what we were using for Valerian. We don't need it anymore. Don't need this anymore. That's bad, that's bad. That's good, that's bad. That's bad. That's good. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's good. Good. Yeah, a little bit hard to use. Good because it has speed. Need the effect accuracy right now. That's speed, speed, speed. That's speed. Yeah, that's bad. But it's actually kind of good right now for me. This is bad. This is good because that's speed, speed, speed. Because these are all speed chase pieces. Speed, speed, speed. Bad. Speed. That's good. That's bad. Well, actually, no, that's kind of good. Both of those are good. That's bad. That's speed chase. That's bad. Okay. HP, can't get rid of any of these. These crit damage ones, honestly, like, I should keep them. This piece is actually kind of bad. I shouldn't keep it. This piece is good. This piece is bad, but I need it. Where is it? Ah, no, that's so bad now. But does this actually slightly improve him? Oh, it definitely does. It's definitely just better. So what? So that's 85 plus 60 minus 100 times 1.5 plus 130. Okay, now I'm 3 off the crit cap. Okay, this is actually an upgrade. This is actually a very, very slight upgrade. What determines good or bad modules? It's really just, I don't like keeping anything unless it has speed, for the most part, but also I'm just trying to find the ones that have like 3+ base substats, because those are going to be the best. Good combination of the matrix set and all that. It's tough to really explain. It's a little bit, oh my god, I just got everything bad happen to me. What? This is definitely a failed run. No defense break, no nightmare. Okay, if this clears, I would be surprised. What team do I use for Aurora? I'm not really focusing on Aurora right now. Change slowly for Freya and Hell 2 Doki and having more consistency with Messiah. Oh, okay. This shouldn't be able to clear. I'm just way too much damage off here. Okay, and then this kills everybody. No, there's no way this clears. Oh, she gave a invincibility to Kloss. Never mind, it's GG's. No defense buff. So there's no defense buff there. There's no nightmare. I may just have to accept that I can't do anything until I just get good RNG. Alright, got the Nightmare. Get the defense break. Don't get the hacking, though. I definitely dealt more damage, but it wasn't a lot of it. It wasn't a big difference. So I already have Rosa. Should I get Chloros or Kloss from the selector? If you already have Rosa, should I get Chloros or Kloss? Do you have Remolka? Because you really want Remolka. Remolka's a little bit more important than having Rosa. Ooh. Now I just died. Have I just been getting lucky up to this point? Do I just need to go to Hell 3? Do I need to make a tankier Kloss? I mean, I landed everything here. Yep. Good defense thing, attack. Invisibility going on Kloss is kind of troll, not gonna lie. And she dies because of it. That pushes it back. And then this kills the Freya. Then the hand gets another turn. Kills the DITING. And that's not enough. My sleep schedule? Oh, you're right. I probably should, I've wasted a lot of stamina here, by the way. What I'll do is... It also may just be a situation that I decided to go triple accuracy here. This is what it was before. Feels like when I tried to go for that more accuracy build, things got a lot worse. But she still lands. Okay, well, it was definitely an upgrade. This is definitely an upgrade to his gear. Was Kloss the liability this entire time with getting like one-tapped? Looks like it. This run definitely looked like it. I don't know anymore. I give up. I'm just gonna accept. If it works, it works. That's a really good piece, by the way. Hey, should I miss Kazuya the Reverie Kraken? Kazuya, definitely for Doki Doki. No matter what, everything else, if you're talking about Doki Doki and investment, it's Kazuya. She's your girl. If you have Remoko already, then you can think about Chloros. I like Kloss though, honestly. I've been getting more and more sword on her. Hey, seriously? Apparently it's just Kloss was just too squishy. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous that that is the reason. All this time, it was just Kloss. Kloss was the fraud. She was too squishy. She just needed 1 HP percentage piece. Isn't that... That's dumb. That's dumb. I am mad about that. I spent all that time and money. Well, I mean, I did get one upgrade out of it. Very small. What was your Doki Doki team against Doki Doki team? Valerian, Kazuya, Ramoka, Freya, and Valerian. Amicia level 3 skill up and pulled Ramoka. Should I reset him? Wait until your very last day and then reset him. See how far you can go. If you start to struggle, reset into Ramoka and I guarantee you will fix your problem. Is DITING still good for Servaton if I'm using Leanne? Kinda unsure what team I should use going into hell. Yes, DITING is still good if you're using Leanne. What shot are you using for Valerian? Just Diamond Heart. Just Diamond Heart. Now that's actually so cringe. I spent all that time, all that resources, and the problem was none of the things I thought it was. It was just, oh, Kloss, just a little bit too squishy. This is dumb. I'm mad about that. But okay. Sweet. You said get Chloros? Yeah, you could get Chloros. So what you do is you go and you play until the very last day of the reset, which if you've been max refreshing would be day 7. And at day 7, you can reset him, reset Leanne after you do Ethernet Rally. This way you can get the full value out of her and also farm up your GP outpost. Just get a bunch of green materials. This way you don't have to go back there for a while because it just becomes really slow and then you can reset. Would you use Mia over Valerian? No, because how Valerian is actually functioning on this comp is that she is protecting us from someone dying. Because when they die, the hand does that big hit. And this is how our runs fail. So this is where our run is going to fail, right? Because everyone's just dying and he's getting a bunch of turns and he's just killing everyone over and over again. See? This is exactly why. But Valerian stops that at the start. So now a lot of things have to go wrong for this to be a failure. That was our first fail out of 4 runs so far. So right now we're at a 75%. If I can get this to like 80%, I'd be pretty happy. No speed down. Ooh, that hurts. So see, stops Freya from dying. And now the hand won't move. She goes. I actually need to take the diamond heart off and just do something else, but whatever. Hits, nothing happens, and now we're just kind of finishing off this run, hopefully. I mean, oh, she didn't die here. She should die here. And then this goes, and this is how our run fails. Oh, okay, we just finished off enough. So actually, they need a little bit more bulk. If I 6-starred them, that would fit. That would work. Yeah. I'm just going to run this in the background. But that is pretty much everything I wanted to do. I'm just going to accept that there's RNG. There's nothing I can do until I get better gear. or as my characters level up, they should hit the cap. And as they level up and hit higher levels, they'll become tankier. And as they become tankier, it'll become a little bit better. I will probably 6-star Colossus just because the speed is nice on her. I'm actually really debating it. Yeah. Actually, if it's the tankiness that's the problem here, then I should just say screw it and do that. And then do that. Yeah. It was the tankiness that's the issue. She's missing a piece? That's bad. Did I fail a run because of it? No, I still passed. Okay, cool. Why don't you use a Jackal Guard shell? Because I don't have it yet. You don't get access to Jackal Guard until you get to level 45. And I do use the lower tier version on Kloss. Maybe Alicorn over Diamond Heart? Yeah, I mean, honestly, right now I'm just not trying to invest too much into her. Because one of the good things about her is that you don't have to invest too much into her, besides like maybe like getting like good right side pieces eventually for HP. That would be preferred. So that's like the big thing that I'm trying to go for right now. But I mean, I should probably try to find like this. I could go back to Nico Nana and farm this. Is this the one that has the highest HP? Well, let me double check something real quick. So what I can do is I can go to where is it? Pride Win. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now, guys. Etheria Restart. I can go to Shell Database. We're going at Mythic. So what gives more HP? I'm pretty sure it is Alicorn, right? Alicorn gives 3.5. Artisan is 3.5, so they're about the same. But he doesn't have HP set. Gigabyte gives 3.9, so no, it has to be Gigabyte. But the issue with Gigabyte and raising it is it does kind of cuck us with how she works. So, oh, I could do Halloween. I wouldn't mind getting a good Halloween. Wait, Supernova? No, I'm not going to do Supernova. That would be troll. Though it is a lot. Giada or Rosa better for both PvE and PvP? Giada is doing really, really well right now. I would recommend her if you're going to choose between those two. Can you show Val modules? Not very good right now. That's kind of one of the issues that we're having. You just want to get this to 12. And then like right now I'm also doing this. But yeah, just get this to 12. But I can't. I need like this, but HP percent. Two defeats. Is there anything else I can do here? And this is nice. What are the best matrix sets for White Fang when progressing from Nightmare to Hell 4? It would pretty much be Onslaught and Harvest, because those are the easiest sets for you to get access to. Six-star priority, Heinrich or DITING? DITING. I don't really need those. I need a helmet though. Is DITING a must build? Yeah, I would say that he's a must build. Thank you for answering so many questions. You have a lot of patience. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, it is kind of in the title and description. And the thumbnail. Oh, only mention the shell swap? Yeah, you're right. I should probably change it. But does it actually not proc when Valerian's not in her ult form? Oh. In that case. But I think right now I'm relying on it. I think it's relying for a set, right? Yeah, it's for the cure set. I don't think I have a Wellspring version of it. Let me check. Because I still want it for, yeah, I don't have the Wellspring speed, so I can't really do it. I don't mind building this because I would use this. So I may stop and build a Alicorn. What shell is Leanne good for prior to unlocking Nikonana? Oh, what is a shell that's good for her? Twilight Knight from Fabian. For the Ting and Chloros? Yeah, I can. Here we go. If I can get like a better helm, like this one's okay. So we have the helmet right now, which is like fine. It's a slight downgrade. Actually, it's actually an upgrade. So what I need is I need this, then I need to pull a good, like actual crit damage version, and then crit rate. Like I just need to pull crit rate, crit damage with a good sub. And then we're able to do another swap, which is that swap would be for me to go here. And then I have the shell ready, which is, where is it? It's this. And this would solve a lot of problems as well. So I have two outs, which is nice. Will I get them? That's a different story. What shell does Freya use? Artisan. What can I exchange for Kenai? I haven't unlocked that yet. Onslaught. Onslaught would be your best bet. Hey guys. It is currently 2 a.m. here for me. I am gonna go to bed because I am going out. And I still want to get that video recorded so I can post it for you guys on the reset. But other than that, thank you guys so much for all the support. And I'll be back streaming at the same time tomorrow. Probably not as long. I really need to kind of like slow down a little bit on that. But yeah, so I hope you guys have a good night. thank you for joining. And if you can also like the stream, even though it's ending, it does still help. I appreciate it. And I really appreciate all of you guys for coming out. It's crazy the support you've been giving me. And stay tuned. I will try to clean up these hell teams. I'll do a video showcasing like the hell teams and reviewing them for other stuff that's also been working. And then like my team and stuff. So this way you guys have that in case you want to try to copy and follow it. And you know, from here, kind of, I've tested a couple of stuff so you don't waste energy like I did. Hopefully that helps. And I'll see you guys all around. Peace out.